Hi Doko, hi Fane, welcome in everyone. Epic is about to start. We will begin as soon as it's the we off to a great start here. We'll start as soon as the outbreak is over. Jesus Christ, what do I miss? Why is my tongue like this? Hi everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Theater of Tomorrow. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a nice, good evening. So we're back to this game here. One of my favorite games in the last 10 years. One that I don't nearly play enough anymore. But you know what? You love it. It's Final Fantasy XIV, and today we are going to be playing the new Alliance raids. Quick little overview. The Alliance raids for Dawntrail are a crossover with Final Fantasy XI. I have not played Final Fantasy XI. I know almost nothing about it. I've done the first Alliance raid, like way back when it came out. I played it together with the gang. I think Emmy and Yuki and a few other friends were there. So I played it together with that gang because they wanted to play it with me and I wanted to play it with them. After that though, I did not do the follow-up quest, so that's exactly where we are. We are right after the first Alliance raid, back in 7.1, and we're gonna start with doing the quest. I'm gonna try to do the full stop. I don't have that recorded, by the way. Everything up to this point has not been recorded. But to be honest, not a whole lot has happened. Like, I think Prish over here, she showed up, she was confused about where she was, and I think that she has now snapped out of it. So story-wise, you've not missed much. I think that we might be able to do everything in a single stream, but I have no idea, because each Alliance raid by themselves... An Alliance raid is long. It can take like an hour to do one. And we have 2 of them left to go, and that does not account for all of the time in between to actually, like... Because there's going to be quests in between as well. So... We'll have to see how it goes. I hope we'll be able to do everything tonight in one night and just have it wrapped up. We'll have to see. Also, let me make sure that the audio doesn't cut out when I tab out of the window. Hi Monokuma, welcome back. You don't exist, you were never there. Well, too bad, I've already shouted you out. I've been good. You're just from Russia, that was a Russian video. Oh, no problem. Just, I was gonna ask you if you could speak, if you wouldn't mind speaking English in here. Not because I don't... Not because I'm such a big fan of English, but more because I am unable to moderate people who don't speak in a language I can talk, you know. But yeah, oh, no problem, no problem. Juno, you're home. You should be able to knock them all out today on stream, considering it doesn't take long to queue up for the new one. Yeah, like the second one might be a bit tricky to get into queue. I was thinking of replaying the first one as well, but I don't really want to. I remember the first one. The surprise is not going to be fresh. It's a cool raid, but I also don't really need an extra coin right now. Sorry, no problem there. But could you tell me how I pronounce your name? Because unfortunately I don't know what to call you right now. How dare I? Monokuma, the more you speak, the harder it is for me to ignore you. Look, I'm a streamer. I want to talk to my chat. You know. But yeah, so the basic setup of this is that for some reason elements from Final Fantasy XI have started to leak into Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm sure that we're gonna find out why that is the case. Like, why is Prish here? Why are we in Juno, which is a city in Final Fantasy XI? I kind of want to check out Final Fantasy XI one day. I'm not entirely sure how to go about it though, because 11 is from a different era of MMO. 11 is also indirectly the reason why 1.0 for 14 failed. There's many reasons why 1.0 failed, but one of the reasons is because they got the people who made FF11 and they decided to essentially make FF11 again, except with way less stuff in it, with way less vision, and with 10 teams all making their own things and then kind of throwing them together and only then realizing that the sum of the parts was smaller. The sum was smaller than its parts. Word of warning, it's slow, Lamau. Yeah, I know. See, I know what I'm getting into with FF11. Don't worry. If I'm ever gonna play that, I might make like an event out of it or something. Like I might do it on stream just for fun and see how far we get into it. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I kind of want to, but I know it's gonna be very slow and from a different era of MMOs that I don't necessarily like. Like, when I was a kid, I hated grind in MMOs. That's why I play Guild Wars, because Guild Wars... The level cap in Guild Wars is 20, you hit it very quickly. Guild Wars had very little... There was stuff in Guild Wars that you could grind for, but there was not a lot of it. Like, I tried playing World of Warcraft, and on top of... Back as a kid, when I played World of Warcraft, on top of it being very grindy, for me, from my experiences, It also lacked a main scenario to take me through the game, because Guild Wars kind of spoiled me and made me kind of think that an MMO should have an MSQ to lead you through it, you know. The irony is that since then Final Fantasy XIV has redefined that kind of thinking, and now it's standard for an MMO to have an MSQ. I just realized hang on, sorry chat, sorry vertical streamers, I just realized that for whatever reason the vertical stream didn't update. I apologize. I'm really sorry. I don't know why it didn't. Well, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, so we're gonna play that. So, first of all, I played the MSQ, the 7.5 MSQ on Tuesday. This is unrelated to that, I think. I don't know for sure, of course, but I think that this is completely unrelated to the MSQ. This is a character from Dawnthrill. So he, I guess, is related to the MSQ, so I already am going back on my word. But this should... your Twitch exists? Yeah, it does. But this should be completely unrelated to the MSQ. I might, during the stream, talk about the MSQ and what happened. But it's... I don't know, like I might talk about what happened and what's gonna happen in the upcoming expansion and stuff, because I'm excited for it. But I don't think I'm gonna do any in-depth analysis or something. So if you have not played the MSQ yet, you should be safe. I'll give a word of warning before if I want to bring up the 7.5 MSQ or like anything that's going to happen, I'll give a warning. And otherwise, we're just gonna stick with this. Anyway, so I remember that Frisch showed up and she felt like she was kind of like out of it, like she was being mind controlled or like hallucinating, and she attacked us in Bakool Jaja. So we had to go into this realm where there is a recreation of a city from FF11, and we had to kind of knock her out of it. I remember like fighting a bunch of villains from FF11, like there's like a bunch of shadow, like what kind of like the FF11 version of the Warriors of Darkness. And there was like a big tyrant at the end, who I think was the main villain of the first version of Final Fantasy XI. So I think we basically fought the Ultima weapon of FF11 or something. You recorded the video, you're just not posting it? That's good. Good. I'm happy to hear that you've started actually like making videos, Mono. It's very satisfying to. Making videos is very satisfying. It's a lot of work, but. Speaking of which, thank you guys for hitting 3 digits on the Aladdin video, by the way. It's almost up to 150 views now, which is quite incredible when you consider it's from a shitty old Aladdin game that like 12 people remember. So I'm really happy that like people are enjoying that video and that it keeps getting views. Like a few views every day, and the total accumulated watch time also keeps going up. So I'm really happy that people have been enjoying that video. Okay, let's finally talk to Prish. What do you have to say? Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the 10 Shodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Oh, I'm escorting her now. Okay, so chat, as I pointed out, I have no history with FF11, so I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Like that, for example. Are flying buildings normal in FF11? We're gonna, like, I saw, like, one of my friends joking that in when we get to, like, FF20 online, we're gonna have a crossover with FF14, and we're gonna have, like, be walking through Limsa Lominsa in a raid in FF20. Elvan, adventurer. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you too. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with a Mamulja earlier? More important, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arajia unless... My god, has Galul Jaja laid siege to Ath Organ? Is Jono next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Momulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Yeah, isn't like the Galulja are the Mamulja are like only villains, right, in FF11? I kind of think it's kind of funny that this Elvan brings up that like Galul Jaja like laying siege to a city, when the Galul Jaja that we know was like trying to create peace and like rule like a nation. Imagine if Mordona was ripped off the earth and taken to the sky. That's what's happening to Jono here. Ah, okay. So yeah, so it is kind of like, if I guess like Ul'dah or something. Is this the endgame city then? I sense something foul in the winds here. The sooner we leave this place, the better. Man, Bakool Jaja was really just a victim of toxic masculinity and pressure from his parents. Like, I like how the moment, that he accepted that he wasn't... The moment that he accepted his true feelings, like the fact that he didn't want to become the Dawn Servant, he completely chilled the fuck out. Like, he went from, like, loud villain to just the chillest dude on the block. I fucking love it. I love his character arc in Dawntrail. I'm so Danganronpa brainwashed that I thought that was Kyoko at first. But this character? I mean, I kind of see it. The pink hair and everything. I'm like... My Danganronpa phase was like 10 years ago, so I get it. I was severely Danganronpa brainwashed back in the day. It's kind of interesting that... So, there are FF11 adventurers here, like this Elvan over here. And then, but all of the NPCs got turned into shades. So the NPCs are not properly manifested, but the adventurers are. It's kind of an interesting little thing going on here. But we already did this one, right? No, I don't think we did. Frisch? Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Looks, but why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Looks over at the audience. Is that true? Maybe they're waiting for things to return to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You may get lucky and find something way below market price. Chat, there's a setting that I've been trying to fix on my model for like a little while now, and I'm gonna see if I can find it again. Let's see... So something that's been annoying me is the fact that my eyes rotate in the opposite direction of my head. Like, you see my eyes move that direction? They're not supposed to do that, and I don't know what I did that broke that. I had to like reset my tracking a little time ago, and I don't get why. I don't get what. I don't get Why is that? Eye movement intensity. Eye movement. Oh! Rotates the eyes in the opposite direction of the head rotation to compensate for the head movement. Eye movement intensity. So if I think I tried this before, didn't I? I set it to like -1 and it immediately broke. Linked eye blinking. Use bones for eye movements. Okay, but I want to invert the eye movements. How do I do that? I might have to configure something in the... I look in left, I look in right, I look out left, I look out right. Oh, hi Yuki, welcome in. What I might do is... So now my eyes are supposed to be looking with the head, but they're not. Welcome back. I know I set this up at some point, but what I might have to do... Is that Russian still on the YouTube stream? Yeah, they're still there. They just came back, actually. Just finished MSQ? Heck yeah, Yuki. What did you think of it? I finished it on patch day, last Tuesday. Body rotation type inverted, body movement intensity. Oh god. Mirror tracking. No, doesn't do anything. It must look very stupid on your guys' stream, but believe me, I'm currently trying to set something up. Oh god. Trial's fun, yeah, it's super fun, yeah. You don't need to apologize, you already apologized, it's okay. Ah, wait a second. Oh, chat, I get it. I was in the wrong tracker, that's why. Okay, so if I do -1 on eye tracking, then... Then there's no eye tracking. Oh my god. Eye blink, sensitive linked eye blinking, limit eye squint, use bones, average eye rotations, use blend map, convert, AR kit, looks blend shapes, clamp all blends, calculate eye bone rotations, what? No, that's also not it. No, but I get what I was doing wrong now, chat. I was looking at these. So if I do... Okay, I don't get it. Like, the tracking is correct. It doesn't matter. I still cannot figure it out. I need to just sit down with the model and try to fix this sometime. I'm wasting time here. I might stream Danganronpa too. I don't know if I can buy a new streaming mic though. Hey, with streaming, it's really a matter of just going into it and doing it, you know. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way we're taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative place of Rulude Gardens. At least you would have before. Always in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. So this whole city is built on a giant bridge? It kind of feels like a predecessor for Lim Salominsa, in a way. Where are we going? There's something in there. There's a trader here. Peculiar Goblin. Token exchange. What? Shattered score exchange? Oh. I thought for a moment that he was completely frozen. And seasonal. Small talk. If you find any worn music scrolls, give them here. Gobby promises to make it worth your while. I wonder if he's an FF11 or an FF14 Gobby. You didn't get a load of view, plus you were banned. You know, I've said this before, but like, joining a chat and telling someone that you were banned is not generally a good idea. Party looking for Dark Knight, Samurai, and Dragoon. Because it makes people wonder why you were banned. Looking the Fool. Best way I can sum up Juno, geologically speaking, is imagine a tower built on an island and all three starting cities are connected to it via really big bridges. Oh. So it really is Mordona then. If Mordona had a giant bridge to Gridania, to Lim Salominsa, and to Ulda, basically, that's what I'm getting out of that. Hello. Cthulhu divining. I have carpal tunnel. I have to admit they do a great job of making me actually want to check out FF11. It was all an inside job. The FF11 psyop is successfully working. I think we got all of them. Prish. So what do you have to say in general? I've only visited Juno a handful of times and I needed a place to lay low and maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoy my time here though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. What? Why is this blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. Ah, I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Have I ever played V Rising? Yep, I was super into V Rising. A friend of mine hosted a server, like a big server for a bunch of streamers and non-streamers a few... I want to say it's already a year ago or something. So we were all playing the game like super intensely for like 2 weeks or something. Well. I thought I knew all the Mythar who traveled through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? I like how you can clearly tell that this is a, like a Mikote. Fridania? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok or Windurst. Considering the present state of Journo, though, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I had heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. This is like when we first arrived on the 1st and we told them that we were from Gridania, like from the source. It's funny because like you remember in Shadowbringers early on you can tell Lina that you're from the source, and she like doesn't believe, she like is confused, she doesn't know what you mean. But the source is the name of Lake Silvertear on the 1st. So I'm kind of like surprised that they didn't have like a line of dialogue for her that went like, what, did you just walk out of the lake or something? Are you full of shit? What is the stamp even for? It's for people to let me to keep track of how often for how many streams they've been here, like independent from Twitch's own stream streak system, because Twitch will just break your streak if you miss a stream, but the stamps remember. There's no sound when I have a good stream? Okay. What are we supposed to do? I think we spoke with everyone that we were supposed to speak with. Bakool Jaja probably will know what we have to do. The Mikote race was female-only race, and the male Mitas were secluded for breeding purposes. Yeah, I did hear something like that, yeah. That like you had only male Rogadin and female cat people. Like, sorry, female Mithra. I forgot what the Rogadin were called. It's funny because you can kind of see that in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, there were no male Mikote and female Rogadin in 1.0, right? The Galka, yeah. Like, I remember that being a thing, that there were no female Rogadin in 1.0, which was, but Merlewhip did exist as like the only female Rogadin in the game, and that's why her model is completely different from the other female Rogadin, because she has a custom model. Sorry there in the YouTube chat, but I am gonna have to ask you all to please speak English, because I don't speak Russian and I cannot moderate you if you don't speak English. So if you do not switch to English, I will unfortunately have to time you out. I apologize. But it's for the safety of everyone in chat. Wait, there's a new hallway there that I didn't see yet. How many people are speaking Russian now? There's 2 people speaking Russian. But one of them already apologized for it, but the other one is just speaking it some more. All the male Mitas were hidden away and Galkas reproduced asexually? What, did it like just split in half? Open your minds. Okay, now what? What's the next step? My mind is open. Is this an inn? Did they have inns in FF11? Like, inns are such a staple of MMOs, of RPGs, especially Final Fantasy. You press against the door, but it refuses to budge. Now sing Jeremy. Audience member, you're making no sense. You want me to sing like Germa? You know, like, what is it? Leonardo, Picasso, they're all dead. I remain. I alone, as a performance artist. You know how, like, how Germa kind of switches from being, like, sounding like ultra chill to sounding like he's, like there's like a bee in up his ass or something. He's the head of the Tenshoda. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Jeremy, a Pearl Jam. Sorry, I don't know that song. I know Pearl Jam, but I don't know Jeremy. I can sing like Even Flow, and that's about it. That's all the lyrics I know. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. So is this Tenshodo like the Rising Stones or something? Like, is this the place that you return to in FF11, but like for main scenarios? Alright there, I am sorry, but you ignored my request, so I'm gonna have to time you out. You are welcome back here tomorrow if you speak English. Again, I apologize. I don't have anything against people who speak different languages. The problem is that I cannot moderate you if you speak a language I don't speak. That's why I have to insist on English. Mine has been open, your work is done. Thank you. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakool Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Yeah, like a bunch of people turn into shades. The Tenshodo could be compared to the science in a way, I see. Oh god, we're going through these very slowly right now. I need to pick up the pace a little bit or we're never gonna finish these before tonight. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. Blah 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 blah. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tyrol, and I never heard of a Juno, or Sandoria, or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tyrol? I thought all you Mamulja are from Arajia. Frisch, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm kind of a big deal. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? You know, it's funny, I don't hear that all that often. I thought he was a friend of yours. He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. Yeah, I thought that... Yeah, this guy was the one who set us on this quest. I thought that he knew, or that he was like an NPC or something. What? I've never seen him before in my life. Damn! You're not friend-zoned, you're like stranger-zoned. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, Mr... my name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep cenote. Well, we have to call you something. Is he like... How about Alxal? Is he like maybe an adventurer stand-in or something? Scroll Femboy? Damn, we don't have Scroll Femboys in this game, sadly. I guess that like... funny thing is that the closest we have to femboys are probably the male Viera, because they all look kind of meek and they're smaller than the female Viera. And Mil Mikota have you can make Mil Mikota fairly femboyish. Also, it's a good thing that they've let go of so many glamour restrictions. Like like a lot of outfits are no longer restricted by sex, and now they've also removed class and job restrictions on glamour as well. For the show, you want to see a Mil Viera? I can go look for one if you want. Let's see, from 11 to 14, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Yep. Vagabond in the chat. We're gonna call you Vagabond. Now we just need... We already have Lady. Though it may be closer to Adventurer and Michal Seorzian. Nicely chosen, brother. Yeah, this guy is... I think that this guy is supposed to be like the stand-in for the FF11 Adventurer, you know. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxal it is. So, where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? You'll make a squirrel fanboy and force the devs to add him. You probably can add a squirrel tail with mods. Although you should not mod the game, because that's a violation of the TOS. And, of course, we would never break the TOS here, would we, chat? We would not do that. It does feel familiar. Apparently it's pronounced Akshal. So we have Shal and Akshal over here. You just call him Axel? That's one way to do it, yeah. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did the damn shake get off to? None of this makes any sense. At the end of this, we're going to say, like, thank you, FF11, Final Fantasy 11. And then Parish's going to be like, what? And we'll say, well, because this is your Final Fantasy, and you are an 11 out of 10. My, what a vexing predicament. Huh? Wait a minute. Hey, that's one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So the Bourgeois sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. And that's why you've come, isn't it? Wait, didn't Zeralja cut him down in the Skydeep cenote? Like, I thought that Zeralja killed him when he no longer needed him. I think Yoshi P is already reading from Xenos in the Ask Questions panel. Yeah, like, what happened? I haven't seen the Q&A panel yet. What the fuck happened during that? The young lady is correct. The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, is this a virtual recreation? Have they been messing with like dimension hopping again? I never said this is the real one. Oh, it is an imitation. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. Kurokuma doesn't like it already, though. You got a puppy? Oh, it's adorable. Also, Kurokuma is a very good name for a hamster. You built this? Long story short, Yoshi P tried to make excuses for not having a butt slider and longer hair, and the audience called him out by bringing up Xenos. Xenos with the dumpy. Man said, and I quote, I hate Xenos. Yeah, many such cases. I like Xenos in the way that he is used in the MSQ. He kinda got on my nerves and how long they benched him, but I feel like Endwalker did justice by him, you know? I feel Endwalker really made Xenos work in the story again. And I also think that that's it. We need no more Xenos. I have had my fill of Xenos. I get the point with him. I had fun with him. The final showdown with him was awesome. But I'm good. I have Xenos maxed. I'm good. I don't need. I want more Halmarut, okay? I want more Halmaruts. No more Xenos. Xenos gonna be responsible giving his bigger butts and longer hair, or Yoshi P makes sure he stays dead for good. Yeah. Like, I feel like so I'm gonna talk a little bit... sorry, let me finish this cutscene and I'll talk a little bit more about it. I don't want to keep interrupting the cutscenes to, like, go on rants about stuff, you know? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Serpent's coronation, Zeralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Yeah, this is that scene from Dawntrail, yeah. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. Is his birthday today? No, not your... This is not your fault, Fame. It's my fault. I'm the one who gets distracted. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. I never got this, by the way, why Zeralja decided to kill Zeralja. I guess he's not dead, but... Alright, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness. A space beyond time. It was there, in this dark expanse I beheld another world. Oh, so he... Through the gateway, he entered the interdimensional rift. And that's how he ended up in Vanadiel. That world was called Vanadiel. I wonder if they're gonna address this in FF11. Like if they're gonna add him to FF11. What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Bro! What the fuck? Oh, it's Electrope. He turned to stone. Okay, I get it. Everything has been explained. It's all Electrope. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned the Phantom of Galul Jaja for the feet of Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. So he used, so he basically uses Electrope to empower his, they empower that illusion magic that they've been using. Hi Zero, welcome in. Correct, it's pronounced Alshal. It's very funny because my character is called Shal. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. All of FF11 was made out of Electrope? No, just his delusions that he made of this place. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't like that fuck-ass Skrull Eisen from last time I was here. I don't remember Eisen. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Bro, you have no idea how much shit I've had to deal with because of Electrope, so please. Like, I saw a lady eat a chunk of Electrope. Oh no, actually it only happens in Savage. Never mind. Fortunate then that world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope. More than I could ever hope for. Wait, what? Wait, what? The world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope? No, that doesn't make sense. Electrope is from the 9th. It's not from the interdimensional rift, is it? Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believe was from Vanadiel is from your making, then am I... Oh, she's also just an illusion. God, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. In the memories buried there, those remnants of echoes will shape my dreams into realities. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. Oh, believe me, he's dead to everyone. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolal matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadiel. If you don't listen to reason, maybe you'll listen to my fists. Yes. I'll shove my sword up your ass. And if you see my sword, it's a big sword. That's the spirit. Preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. I can't... Why do I not just cut him down? Zorilja, wait! Oh, that's why. You know, these things I'm always like, okay, why should I wait for you? Why am I not just gonna cut you down right now? I guess that when he immediately teleports away, that's a good reason. Oh, Prish. Or should I say Virtue Prish? Well, Alshal. Bakool Jaja, what the fuck are we gonna do? Damn it all! Just when I thought that things couldn't become more complicated. Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Alxal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? So many moments where I just want to pull an RE4 Leon and just shoot the fuckers from where I stand. Yeah, the intermission between Dawntrail. Look, in general, this game has a bit of an issue over, you know, this game really has the Dragon Ball issue where our characters are just standing there watching and talking instead of doing something. That's part of the reason why I like Estinian so much, because he doesn't, half of the time he does not do that, he just goes for it, you know. But of course, every time he tries it, something like prevents him from actually striking. But hey, that's better than just standing there. I still love it when you like get to the top of the tower in Garlemald. Like Van Daniel is like gonna start basically it feels like it's gonna be another one of those scenes, and you're just like, just attack him, and Estinian goes, I'm just gonna attack him, and he jumps. Leon's kicks are more powerful than guns at that point. Man, Leon is like superhuman at this point. Why do they even bother with all of those zombies? Okay, I was gonna talk about Xenos. So, I don't know if y'all have played the new MSQ, but I'm gonna very quickly bring up that during the MSQ, in 7.5, this is gonna be some spoilers for what happens in it, but not very big spoilers. It's like the kind of stuff that you could have already guessed. Like, Halmarut shows up in the MSQ and explains to us what's going to happen. Like, basically, the big threat for the upcoming story arc, the Godless Realms arc. And she says that, like, if we don't do anything, that the world is going to rebirth itself. All of the shards are going to naturally rejoin, and the world is going to rebirth itself, and all of the current life on it will end. But like, there will be new life afterwards, but basically it will be a big reset. And she and the Winterers are trying to stop that. And she says that basically, if you are going to do your usual heroics and going to stop us, then you will bring about this solstice. You will cause the end of the world by being a hero. But of course, you are the Warrior of Light, and you are in this for the thrills of things. So yeah, are you gonna be that? Are you gonna be like the mindless hero who just does things for fun? It's basically kind of her point. And she even summons an illusion of Xenos' scythe to kind of directly compare us to Xenos, you know. But I personally kind of feel like, yeah, there is some overlap where Xenos is kind of like a reflection. Like, the Xenos is not a literal reflection, because this world is like literal reflections. But Xenos is kind of meant as a dark mirror to the Warrior of Light. Like someone who is in it just for the thrill of things, who is just looking for conflict and for combat and for challenges for the sake of challenges. Apparently my 10-year-old cousin just started a stream. He's not supposed to have Twitch. That's not allowed. You are not allowed to be on Twitch if you're 10 years old. So he's gonna be in big trouble if they find out. I don't find the comparison completely correct. Like, there's a big point of the thing is that, like, Xenos sees a lot of us in him, but the thing is that we are only similar in that one specific way. Like, the Warrior of Light has friends. They care about people. They care about the world. You know. That's like an important point every time it's brought up. The fact that, yeah, we might be similar in that one specific way, Xenos, but everything else is completely different between the two of us. So I kind of feel like Halmarut might have brought that up in an attempt to manipulate us, to kind of like make us think about what we're doing, and I feel like she might think that we might be more open to her perspective of things. But I think that the way that the story is probably going to go is that we're going to try to find our own solution to the problem. He got banned immediately? Well, no shit. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. By the way, this is a good opportunity for me to remind you all that I do have a rule in this channel. You have to be 18 years or older to be here. Please remember that. Anyway, enough about the MSQ. We're gonna go back to this. We're already an hour in the stream, and we have made almost no progress. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cyrilja's claims. Fresh, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told of the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. a bit of a mind-body problem going on there. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sarilja to be safe for long. Damn. Or to remain functional. Is that why everything is falling apart? Because his illusion is bad? Let's return to Mamook while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Okay. So, Sarilja found like structures made entirely out of electrope in the interdimensional rift. Although he might be talking about the 9th, maybe he confused the 9th and the interdimensional rift or something. But he found a source of electrope. And he's now using that to create illusions based on Vanadiel. That's the story so far. Of course it will be Sarilja. I thought that fucker was dead. Hang on, sorry chat, I need to respond with a funny image to a post of a friend. Where the fuck am we going? And I still need to do the society quests in this place. I've not played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV recently, in like ever since Dawntrail came out. I did really enjoy Dawntrail, but it just didn't quite have... It didn't hook me in the same way that the previous expansions did. I'm glad to see you and Bakool Jaja returned safely. And you've brought a new guest. Yeah, she's an illusion. This isn't the Mamook that I know. So that's also a name that they got from FF11? There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel. Blah 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 blah. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common, yeah. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. I think it's an account system. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamulja of your Vanadiel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if you do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadiel, the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamulja and turned them against us, before we realized that we were at war. God, that sounds so familiar. Looks over at Bakool Jaja. That sounds familiar, doesn't it, Bakool Jaja? A tale similar to ours, in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. Today was such a long day, it definitely was, yeah. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Sarilja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. You gonna go now? Alright, have a good day, Mona. Oh-ho! Keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadiel, we will put an end to Sarilja's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sarilja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Bye-bye. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Sarilja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Mashal once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent for the two of you to learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolo and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prish and Alxal to Tuliolo. Sure. There they go. It's kind of interesting how the two-headed Mamulja are like... They're like kind of treated and addressed as an individual. Oh. Oh, actually the in Tuliolo, huh? Like they're like kind of addressed as individuals. But even though they are two different people on one body. You know, they're kind of interesting. Senot Neozoti. God, everything in this fucking expansion is unpronounceable. I wonder how they came up with these names. If this is like inspired by South American native languages, or if this is like their own language that they made. Oh, the dirigible's over there, by the way. I do really like this zone, like having this deeper forest with like more fantastical lighting and everything. I really need to do the society quests here because I really wanna hang out more in this forest. We did so little here back in the day. I thought that the forest was gonna play a very big role in the MSQ, and it kinda did, but not really. It was not super important in the end. I guess that Skydeep Cenote was important. Hello, I would like to fly to Yolo. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we have an app break coming up. Once the app break starts, I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the bathroom. Sorry for asking again, would you recommend V Rising, considering who should get it? Oof, that's a good question. I'll answer you in a second. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolo. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps you weren't acquaintances after all. But I know if you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. I think that he's supposed to be the adventurer of FF11, or like a recreation of them. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? Ugh, I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Ah, I know. Take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meals of yours we spoiled. Oh, he actually paid us back for the meal that he ruined. When, like, Wukla Mat came with, like, tacos and he immediately ruined them. Because he was still a big bully back then. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. Bakool Jaja, the Final Fantasy community has forgiven you. I told you, ever since he stopped chasing after becoming the Dawn servant, he's literally become the chillest dude on the continent. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. I love his character arc so much. I love the kind of character that he turned into. Okay, Ducko, we have an ad break about to start. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab something to drink. When I'm back, I'll talk about V-Rising for a little bit, so I'll be right. I'm sorry to leave you hanging like this, but I don't want the ad break to interrupt me in the middle of talking, you know. So be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Like a little pet running out looks cute. Yeah, this is the white Whitworth pet. I forgot how you get it, but I've actually had this pet for a very long time, even before I became a streamer. But it is also, funnily enough, the pet that is closest to a stoat. Like it's like inspired by a marten or something, I think. Or like a ferret. I don't know if a Whitworth is an actual animal. But I really like him. Also, I forgot to set my online status on Blue Sky. Hang on, give me a second. I like that you can now set your status on Blue Sky. You can like tell people that you're live by literally having like a little banner under your or like your profile picture that says you're live. It's really nice. The only thing is that you have to set it manually. There's like a website that will do it for you automatically, but it never worked for me. So, and I also kind of like I'm afraid that it might be a bit of an unsavory website. There's a lot of that kind of stuff going on right now. So V Rising. Doko, I really like V Rising with a big asterisk next to it. V Rising is... the gameplay is a bit like a Diablo-like, so like top-down-esque dungeoneering, you know, like clicking around you. Like your character is relatively small in the overworld and there's enemies around you and you have to like these big elaborate boss fights. That stuff is all really cool. The combat is really cool. The only problem is that you're a bit restricted on your abilities and your magics. Like you can only bring a limited amount of abilities with you and you're constantly like low on abilities to use. What I really wish that the combat in that game had was just more stuff for you to do. But it gets better as you like get higher levels and your stuff evolves more and such, and you unlock new weapons and new abilities. It gets a bit better, but that's one thing that I really feel the game would have benefited by just letting you do twice as much stuff at any given time. Welcome back, Precious Ghost. But it's also a survival crafting game, so you go out collecting resources, you craft things, you build like your own castle. The castle building is also really cool. Because you're a vampire, and a vampire needs a castle. So funnily enough, although it's a little bit weird when you think about it, it kind of fits the idea of like you want a big castle. You don't actually need that much space, but of course you want big space and you want big castle. You're a fucking vampire, you know. You're a real fucking vampire. You need a real fucking castle. But the game lets you tweak pretty much every setting that you can. Like, every single setting can be tweaked. And the game and the combat are designed to be played in groups. Like, you can really tell that those boss battles were built for groups. So, even if you play with friends, I would strongly recommend tweaking some of the numbers that you like, that the game becomes less grindy, that crafting goes faster, because crafting recipes later on can take a very long time to actually craft. Everyone does this. Everyone increases drop rates, decreases crafting times, increases how long it takes for castles to deteriorate, because castles can by default settings castles deteriorate over time. So that if you play on a public server, that you cannot permanently squat on a spot for a castle, that it becomes available again, you know. But so everyone tweaks those things for their own private settings. Especially if you want to play it on your own, I would strongly recommend making yourself like twice as strong or something. Just giving yourself like a big chunk of extra health. Because that already really helps with the boss battles. It makes them so much more manageable. You can play the whole game without that stuff, but it becomes, especially if you solo it, becomes really hard. But the best way to experience the game is to play on a server with like a lot of people, like just, you know, like friends and friends of friends and such. Like basically what I did back in the day when BM was when I was on a server with a friend. It had like, I think, want to say like 20 people or something on it. It was a fairly big server. That's probably the best way to play it. But yeah, you can play with a smaller group if you all play it together. It becomes more fun if you play together. But of course you want to build your own castle and stuff as well. But definitely look at tweaking there's a few presets for the settings, like one preset that's specifically, I think, for if you want to play solo. But definitely mess around with those settings. I'll be the Vampire of the Hill with a designer mentioned in that game then. Yeah, you can totally do that. Like, just keep that in mind. You're gonna have to tweak it a little bit. Or like a lot, depending on how you want to do it. And the early boss, the funny thing is that the early bosses are from like the first version of the game, so they're already pretty good, but still fairly simple. But the later boss battles get like really elaborate with like all kinds of cool visuals and mechanics and stuff. The game gets really cool later on, but also just very, very grindy. The game is like fucking MMO levels of grindy for like a game that's not technically an MMO. It's so but again, you can fix all that yourself if you tweak the settings. And if you do that, it becomes a very enjoyable game, especially with friends. The funny thing is that like the game has enough potential for there to actually be like stories developing. Like on the server I played, 2 friends, they started like a blood bank. Because you can drink blood and different NPCs have different levels of blood. So they created like a blood bank where they kept like 1 NPC of every blood type at the very maximum. And they would sell it to other people, like the bottles of that high level blood and such. That's the kind of shit you can get up to. The final boss? Yeah, the final boss is allegedly very difficult. I've never fought the final boss, I've never gotten that far, but I've heard he's very difficult. Okay, anyway, let's finally talk to Prish. I want these tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos? Yeah, big fat tacos. Oh, I can hardly wait, I eat tacos all the time back home. Big fat tacos? Though I suppose... Oh, I skipped that by accident, oops. But you weren't finished? Oh, sorry, I got a little bit too excited there. Also, by the way, also cool about Rising is they have a Castlevania crossover. So you can buy like Castlevania decor elements, Castlevania interiors, and you can play Castlevania music in your castle. And there's even a Castlevania themed boss. The last boss is quite hard to defeat. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Yeah. Chocobos are the only beast I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadiel. If they have any, I'm sure I'd like to see them. Those creatures remind me of the Chocobos in Vanadiel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads might lead us. FF11 has no mounts beyond Chocobos, right? It's only Chocobos? I think that on our server only a single person actually defeated the final boss, and it was the server owner. Like everyone, that game, I like it, but I can only stand like 2 weeks of it at a time or something. You know, and then I get kind of sick of it again. But it's a cool game to dip back into every now and then. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I've heard of the crabs. I cannot say why, but I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damn self-fly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests? Oh, bro. All the fucking time. I have a story to tell you, Alshal, about people who wanted to help them prepare for a party. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Here, check this out. You like this? Whee! So these are the markets of Tuliolo. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Oh shit. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. Can you even eat tacos when you're an illusion made with electrope? I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadiel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. This is actually the first time I voluntarily watched Final Fantasy gameplay. Yeah, this game has like... This game is definitely like you're either really into it or you're not. Wait, are we going the right way? Oh, no. I misremember where Auntie's tacos are. Man, they just announced the next expansion for the game. And they added Shadowbringers to the free trial of the game as well. And Shadowbringers is absolute peak. It's like the best that the game's ever been. So I'm really excited that everyone's going to be able to enjoy that now. But they announced some really big changes for this game in the FanFest recently. Like really big ones. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. Yeah, we're gonna eat tacos. And you must be Auntie. Bakool Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakool Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Like the next expansion, they're gonna update a whole bunch of old, outdated systems in the game that are hopefully gonna be like to basically prepare the game for the next decade of operation. Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Oh God, she's so happy. Big fat tacos are big fat tacos are big fat tacos are big. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. God, it looks so good. The food in this game always looks good. Unless it's a grape, then it doesn't look good. This meal's on Bakool Jaja, so don't hold back. Yeah, he kind of deserves it, chat, after what he did to us last time. So do y'all like my fit? Pressure's taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Oh, I've had a few tacos in my time. Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. Oh, it's not on me, don't worry. Wish I could be as happy as she is while eating a damn taco. It was almost like a taste of home, Davnatia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadiel? Yeah, I would like to visit it one day. "20 years ago, the Grand Land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Davnatia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Davnatian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have you any tales of daring you can share with us? Oh my God, don't get me started. Okay, so this one time there was like this guy who in a suit of armor, and he had this giant weapon, and he sucked up 3 primals into it, and he thought that he was outsmarting me, but there was this guy called La Habrea who laughed a lot, and he actually outsmarted him and turned the weapon against him. And that's the story of how I kicked a bird's ass and saved the world and the universe. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Oh my God, I literally... I was joking, but I literally told him the story of the bird. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend. the fucking focus. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. A hero and living legend. You were saying? Oh my god, it's Queso. You know, every indie game now puts a Queso cameo, and when he walks, he sounds like that. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Sarilja was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Koluljaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Oh lord. A dangerous thought, knowing Sarilja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nods. I'm fairly sure I've had Tavnasia and tacos before. They were famous for their heartiness and helped stave off fatigue, perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in battle. Maybe we should bring Wuklamat and other friends of yours. Kraal, was it? Yeah, Wuklamat. We should definitely bring Wuklamat, but Kraal's already back in... he's already back in Charlian, I'm afraid. God, so tacos are bloody brilliant! There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Would have we had time to show you more of Tuliyola, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juneau. Let us make haste to Yaktel. God, playing FF14 streaming FF14 always gives me such a sore throat from all the talking I have to do. God, crack. Oh my god, I literally just have to... I'm teleporting to Ikbrax, so it's probably closer. Hi Sora, welcome in. We're playing the Alliance raids in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, I was talking about, they announced a whole bunch of big changes to the game coming up in the next expansion, which is not going to be for another 9 months, so... Like, there's none of these changes are going to happen until January next year, but... One of the things that they're going to do, for example, is right now, over here, we have the tombstones. These are the current endgame currency system. You use these to buy endgame equipment and everything. And they've had this system for more than 10 years, and everyone is fucking sick of it, so they're getting rid of it. Instead, they're gonna like add a battle pass-esque system that will allow you to earn points weekly by doing like a bunch of different challenges. Basically, allowing you to do a whole bunch of different things to like build up points to unlock like weekly rewards and that kind of stuff, you know. Which, believe me, is way better than the current system because I am so sick of elegant tombstones. And they're also gonna add something called evolved combat mode. You see my hotbar here? This is almost 32 slots, and there are almost 36 slots, and almost all of them are full. In evolved combat mode, this is gonna be gone as well. Like the hotbars are gonna be much simpler, but the skills are gonna have much more functionality to them. So in the upcoming combat mode, I should still be able to do everything and more that I can right now, but I'll be able to do it with like a lot less buttons. So I am really looking forward to that because I am so sick of this giant hotbar. It's so hard to control. Like my button, I could probably organize my buttons a bit better, but I'm also so used to this layout now that I don't really want to commit, especially since everything is going to be changed in the next expansion, so I don't want to have to learn a whole new system for just 9 months. Did I already go in there? I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods know where in search of treasure seems absurd. There has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whatever we find in there, we have to get them out, quickly. Yeah, what the fuck is going on in there? Oh! Oh, there are actually other people here now. We're in a shared version of this instance now. It's kind of interesting. I guess these are these supposed to be the adventurers that... God, imagine having to explain to the people here that none of this is real. Sebral thief, what the fuck are you doing here? Bro, get out. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. Yeah, you should probably leave. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. Bro, okay, then die. Have fun dying then, bye. How about you, Prish? And what if one of those weird shadows things decides to gobble you up? The city's not at all what it should be. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a drink right about now. So he left the NPCs as shades, but he did make the adventurers into like fully animated characters. You're from Tyrol. It's okay. I'm gonna steal a barrel. It's gotta be such a good barrel. Tyrol's greatest thief, everyone. Wait, where am I going? Ah, shit. I just want to take a quick peek in here. How are you doing today, Sora? Hello? This is absolutely an in-room from FFXI. I refuse to believe otherwise. Hi, Bakool. You're cool. You're Bakool. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. I don't think that's gonna impress them. What about you? Ever seen a city like this in Tyrol before? Hello. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving a chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. So that's why he was laughing. But the stone is probably just electrope, right? Like, I get that most of these people, electrope is still a foreign concept, but there is like a fucking ton of electrope in Heritage found. There's literally an electrope mine over there. And we have a portal to the 9th, which holds like way more electrope even, so... Electrope is not exactly something rare anymore. Let that sink in, chat. We got an entirely new brand of Magitech, and we have like a fucking huge... huge resource dumps of it as well. Hello. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? I'll feast your eyes on this. It's a cube. You're surrounded. We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. the cube. A block of raw electrope? But how? I take it you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah! This isn't Tuliolo. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else... Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Uklamat will kick your ass if you touch him. Okay, look, just between you and me, I love Uklamat and all, but she doesn't need to hear about this, you know? Wink wink. I can keep a secret. I have a mischievous plan before having to say bye. What is your mischievous plan? I love mischief. Ugh, we're already in our debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to make a fortune, yes? Now let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. Don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Oh, you will let it go for cheap. Makes a hand gesture. Uses the force. Oh, speaking of cat boys. Here, this is an example of a cat... this is an example of a Milviero, by the way, a bunny boy. They are like full-blown fanboy territory. Also, ow. Was that your mischievous plan, throwing a metal pipe at my head? That's not a plan, that's that's a crime, that's violence. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Also, hang on, sorry, the Shatona are from North America, sorry, North Ural, so I have to do like an American accent. Howdy, we couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman is willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances around this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Ursa. Welcome in everyone. How are you playing? You were also playing this Final Fantasy XIV. Heck yeah! Everyone is excited again since the fan fest. It always makes me happy to see. It's always nice when this game gets like another when hype returns for the game. Ah, of course. What is your plan, Allshaw? What are you doing in Final Fantasy XIV, Ursa? Why don't hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. Funny seeing me here. I have to be honest, I have not kept up with the Alliance raids at all. So we're catching up to them now. I played the first one months ago, but funny seeing you here. Kevin, funny seeing you here. How are you? It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me. Sorry, fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in Gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Are you sure about that? Alrighty, after a mischievous crime, I'm going to say bye for now. Okay, see you later, Ducko. Have a good evening. So chat, just as a heads up, I've already played the 7.5 MSQ. We did it on Tuesday. So today we're only gonna be tackling the main scenarios. If you guys wanna like talk Final Fantasy stuff or anything, you feel free to. So I can no longer be spoiled for the new MSQ because I've already played it. But I have not finished this yet, so no spoilers for what's gonna happen later on in the story here. My work has been turning a tidy profit these days, so I've got coin to spare. I'll offer up every last guild to my name if I have to. That stone will be mine. You guys do realize there's like a whole fucking mine of this shit out in... Oh, why am I wasting my time? Never mind. An auction should hopefully make things easier for Bakool Jaja. Assuming he can outbid his competition, of course. I'm guessing Allshall was inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, that was quick thinking. Let's hold the auction already and get this over with. We're gonna do a fucking auction. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finding registrations. You know, chat, I was hoping we'll be able to finish the entire storyline before the end of the stream. We haven't even seen the we're still on like this. Are these still the quests from 7.1, by the way? Because I'm gonna be surprised if we were able to finish 7.3 at this point. I'm learning lore as I go with the help of Kevin because it's your first time playing fully through it. Ah, I see. In that case, how far are you, Ursa? Because in that case, my lips will be sealed on like what's happening in the main MSQ. You're good here, by the way, because this is the raid storyline and this is unrelated to the main scenario quests. But I'll keep my lips sealed then. This is the crossover raid. You think you're level 25? Oh, you're still around reborn. Oh boy. You got a ways to go, but don't worry. The story for this game is paced to absolute shit. There is so much filler in it, but holy shit, the peaks are so fucking high. Like the story gets there's big stretches where the story just gets so incredibly good. And then you have to like waste time in a desert trying to fix a trolley for like 2 hours or something. That's the kind of story that this is. I just went through like the pick a group to join the commander thing. Ah, okay, yeah, the Grand Company stuff. So you just got your chocobo then, I think. Like you just unlocked mounts, I think. That's still very early on in the Realm Reborn, yeah. If I may have your opening bits. Yeah, so this is Dawntrail content. So this is like this is level 100 content. So yeah, you're 1/4 of the way to this content. Yeah, this game was crazy with story and lore and everything. It's good to have someone like Kevin who can help you with the lore because oh my god, there is a lot of lore and it's quite complicated. Because it's like made for people who play this game like every day for years and like, you know, after every patch you like put your heads together and you discuss what happened and you like digest the lore and such. That's why there's so much lore, why there's so much story. I've been playing since Heavensward and even I don't know even I still have trouble remembering everything. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have corn you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. I'm about to fucking waste his life savings on this shit. Upon speaking with the Tonawalton thief, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Okay. With 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. I also have 1 million. I'll just bid for 2 million. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. We don't need to drive the price any higher than it is, Prish. Second rate. Hi, Panda. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Well, it's imperative that we recover the Electrobe. It wouldn't do it to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Booty Boys raid, welcome in, welcome in. What are you playing? GTA 5. Chat, a little warning. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am catching up on the Alliance raids. These are not related to the main scenario, so you will probably not see main scenario spoilers here. But if you care about the Alliance raid, there will be small spoilers for the main scenario, but most of all there will be spoilers for the Alliance raid. Ah, hi there's Shelly. Welcome in everyone. Booty Boys raid. Yippee. So now Walton Explore, let's see what you have to say. I have no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is 1 bid to win that stone. She's just gonna bid once. Shatona Collector. 4th rate, sorry, the Goblin Jungle, welcome in. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few months past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. So 750,000 gil he's gonna bid, I bet. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We are doing the Alliance raids. So as I pointed out, I have already finished the main scenario quests. There are probably not going to be spoilers for the main scenario in this. Just for the Alliance raids. The storyline is not really directly related to the main scenario, so you're probably fine. This is actually a crossover between FF14 and FF11 that we're currently playing. So if you've played FF11 and you're like, wait a second, this is Juno. Well, you're right, this is Juno. Final Fantasy is going well. Oh man, we're already 2 hours into the stream and I haven't even made it to the second raid yet. There's like 3 parts and we're not even out of part 1. So, I hope it's gonna go well. We've got a bunch of stuff ahead of us. Alright. So we have 1 million. She's gonna make a single bid. He is gonna bet 750,000 gil. So we only have to out... I guess that we wait for her first bid to go out and we have to outbid him. We're doing the Doomsday heist in GTA. So, what's your offer? Place your bid? Yes. The auction has begun. Outbid your competitors for the Electro while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? This is just for the start, right? Have a good stream though, gonna hop off for now. Alright, yeah, thank you again for the raid, Ursa, and have a good night. By the way, for everyone here who does not know me, I am I am Rico Rivermore. I am a steampunk stoat. I love factory games, and to be honest, I stream a lot of different things, like this game. I really like Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing SnowRunner with a friend and Mega Man X with other friends, by the way. So it's not. Don't worry, it's not all Final Fantasy over here. Have a good night, Ursa. Also hope that you're enjoying the MSQ so far. Okay, my opening bid. She said that she's gonna make a single bid. If we bid low for our opening bid, then hopefully she's only going to make a single bid and it's gonna be a low bid, so we don't need to like go very far over her. So I'm gonna start with a low opening bid. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. $400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more... 500,000. 600,000. She says she wants to do it with only a single bid? 400,000, 500,000. If I bid 500,000, he can go over that easily. I don't want to jump straight to 1 million. But if I go to 600,000 bits, 600,000 gil, it might discourage him. I'll go to 500,000. It's been almost a 7-hour long. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Oh yes, we tricked her. Okay, she said she was only going to bid once. It's been almost a 7-hour long stream, so we'll be winding down and chilling, but I wish all the good drops for you from the raids. Thank you, Skelly, and have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, if any of y'all need to like leave, definitely go do so, you know, because I know that I'm always very exhausted after a stream. And all of y'all who want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I have my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? Highest bid is 560,000 gil. I could jump to 700,000, but he's definitely gonna overbid that. If I jump to 700,000, it might discourage him because he's gonna have to bid everything that he owns. But I think that he did say that he was willing to bid everything he owns. I think that we're gonna have to overbid him no matter what we do. 600,000 gil would probably... I'm going to 700,000 gil. Gonna make a big jump. 700,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? Damn it all, I'm not leaving without that stone. 720,000 gil. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin? Someone's reaching their limit. $730,000 gil. Oh, he's throwing in the towel. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings, Michelle. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. Nah, I have this feeling that I was an adventurer in every life. This looks to be all of it. The stone's yours. Well, I did my best. Bakool, I did my best for you. It was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for, I hope. God, can you imagine this going straight to 1 million? I kind of wonder what the reactions would be if you do that. Hey, I saved him 270,000 gil. That's no small amount, you know. As fun as that looked, I'm sure I would have made a mess of things if that were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Ah, this presence. It feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. Who's that burping in the background? There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. To help defeat the Shadow Lord? Uh-huh. So he was an adventurer, yeah. Meaning Alshal must have been there with her. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold onto the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? Mm-hmm. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequented taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. There's a lot to this. A most welcome offer, though there's much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolo and speak with the Lance Guard. Michelle, come and meet us at Bright Plume Post. Sure. I love that you can see him slightly sliding over the floor. So can I talk to him to hear like the full account? Yeah. So the Archangels are like the Warriors of Darkness of FF11, right? I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born from but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races. Hume, Elvan, Terutaru, Mithra and Galka. The Archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Huh. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. Interesting. We can definitely go back here later and speak to him. Also, all of the people who were here are gone now. Alright, audience, how are you all holding up? I'm nowhere near done yet, but this stream is going to be a longer one than I was expecting for sure. Let's see. Bright Plume Post? What was that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to see that again. Did y'all see that giant squirrel walking up to the Aetheryte? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw the giant squirrel, right? I'm not the only one. Hey yo, that's a fucking sick axe. Hang on, what kind of weapon is it? The Grand Champion's War Axe. Level 100. Item level 795. This is an endgame weapon. My weapon is 770. Hang on, Grand Champion's War Axe. I think that this is this a savage weapon? Hold up. Weapon set, Grand Champions. Duties, AAC, Heavyweight, M4, Savage. Yeah, this is, this weapon is a Savage weapon. You get it by beating, the current Savage Rage. Damn! So either I have to beat the Savage Rage to get one of these, or I have to wait for the next expansion and do it unsynced. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Sarilja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. Maybe better served exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed the most. An honest-to-God adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Allshaw, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though, the walls of Tyrol are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge, hahaha! I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always fought our way through, together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can do so long as we have each other. The power of friendship. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril. Just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Nuh-uh. Huh. Oh, you hear that? The prelude theme. Hi. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Sarilja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. So you're going to be standing here until the next quest comes out. Excuse me, chat. I'm a little bit eepy. I did sleep a lot last night, but regardless, I'm a little bit eepy. Juno. Yeah, that was probably the end. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sarilja? Soon, my dog servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn Servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. I wonder what he means. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world to its knees. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I know. Oh my god, can I stop yawning please, game? Dreams of Paradise. The Lance Guard's furrowed brow suggests all is not well in Yaktel. Ah, Michelle, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Why is it getting so dark? Oh, it's night. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakool Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying, the threat if more of them could pose to Tuliolo. Say no more. Say no more, fam, I'm on it. Our last contact came from Teralja and Mamook. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakool Jaja's whereabouts. So we're now in 7.3 chat. Everything up to this point was still from 7.1. They definitely put a lot in these quests. You can tell that these devs still care deeply about FF11. Oh my god, what the fuck. Sorry chat, I pressed a button I shouldn't have. And can you guys believe it's already May again? This year is flying by. Ah, you must be Mashal. Bakool Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. You travel directly to Gokdrak Descent near the entrance to Juno by speaking with Teralja. Proceed to Gokdrak Descent? Yeah. Wait, where? Down there? Oh, over there. Yippee! I'm going to be adventuring! I'm going on an adventure! Yippee! Wahoo! One of my favorite little details in this game is that you can set your character to pull out an umbrella when it's raining. It's such a cool little, it's such a cool little detail, you know. Like having the umbrella out. This umbrella is pulled out automatically when it starts raining. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Hi, Bakool. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. The fuck are these things? They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Michelle, Bakool Jaja, we came as fast as we could. Yep. Yep, that's a dead guy. That's a dead goblin. Are these not orcs? We haven't had orcs yet in 14, have we? Like the ones that attack my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tavnatia, I always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Chat, the app break is about to start, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Real quick this time, I'm gonna run downstairs because I think my roommate made some tea. So I'll be right back. Hi. How are you all doing tonight, audience? Dear audience members. Do you all play this game, by the way? Just curious. Oh. Does that answer your question? It seems we have our answer. Yep. There's never been an orc in Final Fantasy XIV that I know. Like, the goblins look exactly like the goblins in FF11. It's... Hey, a note! Look on the back! There's a ladder! Bent in your people's hands, I think. Would you take a look? Yeah. Hang on. To the Dawn Servant's Champion. The stage has been set... Okay, that's a little bit too much. Hang on. To the Dawn Servant's To the Dawn Servant's Champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. I wanted to do something extra, but I did a bit too much extra. So this is his long-awaited invitation? I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! He turned on the emulators! Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. I really like Prish. She's a character from FF11, right? The main character. I like her. I like it whenever like a character's like, I'm gonna like acquaintance you with my fists. You know, like the character who has like a heart of gold, but like doesn't understand anything but like letting your fists talk. You know, like the himbo, I guess, kind of character. Is that the right words? Wait, is Evo happening right now? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, Evo is happening. Huh. I didn't know. Anyway, that's none of my business. Let's go to Juno. Juno. Juno or Juno? Show! Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all like Final Fantasy XIV, because that's what we're playing today. But don't worry about spoilers, we're playing the Alliance raids, which are unrelated to the main scenario. Welcome in, welcome in. What are y'all playing? Hi Slapper. You were playing nothing. Thank you, Streamer Bolt. I always really appreciate it when you tell me absolutely nothing at all. Hope you had fun though. Dead Lala. Of course, Dead Lala. Of course, Dead Lala. Dead Lala. Dead Lala. I love Dead Lala. I love Dead Lala. I love it so much. I would be playing it right now if I didn't really want to catch up on the Alliance raids. But I love Dead Lala. God. How did it go? Did you win? Are you winning, daughter? Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time? And then what part am I meant to play in all this? Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us to return and has the nerve to make us wait. The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandoria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ron 4. Though my memory is a little hazy. But yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Rico Rivermore. I'm a steampunk stoat, I love factory games, and I don't play them nearly enough. Like, to be honest, I stream a lot of variety on this. Although, the factory games might be returning soon to this channel, because Captain of Industry had an update. I'm looking into playing a Minecraft mod pack with a friend, and also looking into playing Satisfactory with a friend, so they're gonna come back. Just not right now. Is this the Alliance questline? Yeah, Nemo. Also, hi Nemo, welcome in. But yeah, this is the Alliance plotline. We're not doing MSQ today. I already did the MSQ on Tuesday. Because after they announced the next expansion, I was so excited to play the MSQ that I literally couldn't wait, so I played it immediately. Your Viper games were fantastic. Chat, y'all should go follow Show. I've seen her Viper. I've played with her when she was Viper. She fucking almost carries, like, the team on her back when she's Viper. Show is amazing as Viper. Gotta get ready for a doctor's appointment. I hope you have a lovely stream. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Definitely, yeah, if you all need a break, definitely go take one and such. And have good luck at the doctor. And when you get back, Show, I'm not entirely sure how long I'm gonna go for tonight. Like, if I'm gonna finish the entire raid storyline or just gonna do part 2 and then wrap it up. I haven't decided yet, but maybe later tonight, a little Deadlala. Taking giant puppy eyes, you know? Like, maybe a little bit. If you're interested. Only if you feel like it. Deadlock as a treat, yeah. But I do have plans later, then we'll see if it works out. Yeah, like, man, this is taking me so much longer than I was expecting. Partially because I like to do this, where I just start running around and talking about things and then lose track of where I was. You never know, no, you never know. We'll see, that'll last a treat every day. I'm also like, because I also need to play more Hunt, because I did buy the Battle Pass in Hunt, and then I didn't expect to get addicted to Deadlock when I bought that Battle Pass. I didn't expect a new addiction to show up when I got the Battle Pass for Hunt. You know how things just go sometimes. Oh lord. But yeah, like, Show, you're absolutely a very good Deadlock player. Like, when we were playing customs and you went McGuinness, you were terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying as McGuinness. I know, I was on the receiving end. I don't think we had a plan on what to do with you. You were like 50k souls, like you had like twice the souls that anyone else did the entire match or something. Yeah, once again, if you worry about spoilers, there probably won't be too many. There will be some spoilers for the MSQ probably, but nothing too big. But also because you were solo lane, yeah, that was also the case, yeah. Hehehe, how good of you to come. Now come. Death is coming. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Job. What do you think this is? A game? Do you think that this is Final Fantasy XIV Online, Dawn Trail? We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadiel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. Huh, a minor setback on my path to greatness, as y'all will soon see. Come forth! What the fuck is that? Oh no. It's an anime boy with long flowing golden locks. I am in trouble. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanaut, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillard from 10,000 years ago. Oh my god, we're actually doing ancient shit. I didn't even know that FF11 had ancients, but of course it does, it's a Final Fantasy game. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadiel. He's literally an ancient, yeah. We're basically fighting an unsundered ancient. He gave one command. Come! And they all came. All of them, even the dragons. This is my command to you, audience. When my stream starts, I'm gonna be like, audience, come! Audience, listen up. Attention please, people. Come! And join us in the Theater of Tomorrow, where we will be showing you the tomorrow today. Join us in the company of the moving pictures, the entertainment of tomorrow. What kind of cum? You know what kind. Look, again, I'm gonna point out I do have a rule that you have to be 18 years or older to be here, by the way. Take that rule seriously. This is why, because I do stupid shit like this. That's why we have that rule. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem in our hands. This Prish! 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 I get it, okay? I get it! I get it. I've had to deal with scenarios like this too. Sounds a... Oh god, he sounds like an SCM. You had ancients like the Zillard here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. Look, every time it's like, yeah, we have this thing, and then we go like, we have the thing too, and then they go like, oh my god, our worlds are more alike than I thought. We've had this exact conversation like 3 or 4 times already. Also, isn't this technically like a spoiler for FF11? I guess so, but doesn't matter. Look, chat, I do kind of want to play FF11, but like it's FF11 is old. It's from a... FF14 is already from a different generation of MMOs, you know. FF11 is from the generation of MMOs before that. If I remember correctly, Kamlanaut had an older brother. I can't imagine Cerealja would have overlooked such a detail. Oh, hang on. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanaut, you needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see, you would use these adventurers to take my measure. He has heels. He looks fucking stylish with those heels and that armor, holy shit. Well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff, I'd imagine. I don't know, is the echo too much, chat? I don't know what kind of voice to do for him. I'll leave the echo out of it. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. You know, I haven't done this questline yet, but it's dawning on me how many changes they take to make a joke about Final Fantasy XIV being Final Fantasy XI too. Basically, help on PSO Blue Burst. Hey, I might. I played PSO Blue Burst with some friends. It was very interesting. That's also an MMO from a different era. And with that, the curtains rises on your second challenge. Cerealja, wait! Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Nuh-uh. Oh shit, teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Ah! Bakool, Jaja! It looks like his name is Compliment. What? What? Okay, that's from the audience, it's not from me. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. Okay, now I've had it. I'm gonna kill you. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Fuck you. And he teleports out again. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. You alright? God, this is all my fault. I'm willing to bet that she's not actually an echo, but she's like been like transported here or something. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. As much as I'd love to hand Sarilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. Okay, this chameleon pisses me off more than Scroll Eisen. I finally remember who you mean with Scroll Eisen. You're talking about Calyx. I never dared imagine that we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. That's okay, I'll just kill him. Although I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadiel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Uh-huh, sure. You got it. Sandoria, the second walk now accessible. Oh, we're going to Sandoria. Actually, Sandoria now, huh? Interesting. All right, chat. This is the part where I say, if you wanna play, do the alliance raid together with me, speak up now, and I'll invite you to the party. Otherwise, I'm just gonna queue in and just gonna see what happens. Oh, there's another player here. Hello there, sir. Looking very... Damn. He looks ripped. With the hole in his chest. It's kind of interesting to make this like an actual area like this, where people can like see each other. Like a little town, basically. Oh, he's wearing the late elegant gear. These are cool sets, these. They're basically like jumpsuits that you can wear in like for mech stuff. Or like, you know, like look like, what's his name? What's the guy again from... What was I talking about? Hang on, chat, I'm having one of those VTuber moments. Raiden. You look like Raiden in that outfit. I actually have like a glamour for it somewhere. Let me see. Not you, not you. I have too many glamours. Here, the Raiden gear. Top 10 VTuber moments, yeah. Also, chat, going, if you want to join me for the upcoming raid, let me know. Going once. I'm gonna queue up soon. And just do it with randos, but if anyone wants to join, let me know. Going twice. Scroll Eisen is a femboy. Chameleon is not. I have never heard anyone describe Calyx as a femboy. He's a little shit, honestly. But he's an interesting little shit, I'll give him that. Okay, going third time, chat. I'm gonna queue up. You're still... If you want to join, you can still speak up. But as soon as the queue is done and I queue in, I'm just gonna play. Wait time, 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes to decide. Oh god, nobody's doing the second walk is the problem. Everyone is doing the third one. Chat, let's do a Q&A. If you want to know something, ask a question. Anything, you can ask anything. I might refuse the question, but you can ask it. So, you want to know anything about your pal Rico Rivermore? I cannot. I don't have this rate unlocked at the moment, and I likely won't have it for a good while. That's fair. Yeah, how far are you in the story, Nemo? Have you played Dawn Trail? Like, I know a lot of people took like a break from the game at Dawn Trail because it was... because after Endwalker... Like, Endwalker was such a good ending to the last major story arc that it kind of, like, killed the momentum of the MSQ in its entirety. Am I a mouse or a rat? Are you just my friend Meep? Have you been a Meep this whole time? Is that something she would ask? Anyway, I'm a stoat. I'm not a mouse or a rat. I beat Dawn Trail, but I only got past the 7.1 dungeon, that's it. Oh, you're not too far in then. You're pretty far in then. Like 7.1 was when they added the first raid. Which I actually, back then I did that together with Yuki and a bunch of other friends. That one, the first raid is not on stream. That's oh, hi Sabina, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. And I don't think I've spoken with you since Valentine's Day, actually. Life is going well. Who even is Meep? Oh, she's my friend. Oh, hang on, I'll give her a shout out. She's a dear friend of mine, and she's also a close collaborator of mine. We do a lot of stuff together, including behind the scenes. Like, I often ask her for advice, and she asks me for advice. She's probably my best friend right now. Also someone who helps me a lot with like the behind the scenes stuff of VTubing. Because man, you can drive yourself fucking nuts with VTuber stuff if you want to. Like everything that goes on behind the scenes and stuff, you know. There's so much that you can choose to keep track of, and it will drive you nuts. And she's really good at that stuff, keeping track of all of that stuff, so she helps me a lot with it. And in return, I help her with like editing and stuff, you know. Like I've taught her how to use I taught her how to use DaVinci, and now she is like using DaVinci to create like these awesome shorts and everything. And like she's like gone way past what I learned her. It's always nice to see when you like help someone get started on something, and then they like become a real master at it, you know. Only that, or maybe no, nothing more than that. Leap is just a friend. I'm not a mouse, I'm a stoat. No, Meepa's just a friend. Like, for starters, I don't... Like, I think of her more as, like, a really good friend, and also she already has a relationship. I think that we work better as friends, honestly. Anything else, then, having in your mind? Well, if you want, like, specifically about, like, you know, like, love and romance and such, I'm the internal no luck haver, no romance ever. No romance for me. I have terrible luck with that kind of stuff. Not that I don't want to, I'm just really bad at it. You know, I'm bad at relationships. And why am I talking about this? Oh yeah, I did invite y'all to ask questions. No romance yet, you mean? No romance yet. At least this did not change. Damn, no it hasn't. It has not changed, no. I mean, romance will happen one day, I'm sure, but man... La-da-ding, la-da-da, la-da-da, la-da-da. I can't pull shit and I still got Chihi. Yeah, but you know, you two kind of had like the best scenario, you know, where you're like friends, you went to like the friends to lovers arc. That's honestly what I feel like. That to me seems like the ideal scenario, you know, where someone you like know really well. Because that's one thing that I've realized by like, I've been on dating sites and stuff, chat, and one thing that I really realized is how much that does not work for me. Because I don't think that I can like... Look, I can have crushes on people, I can feel attracted to people and all that stuff, you know. But that's... Ultimately, that's just physical attraction, and that plays a role in romance and everything. But it's only a part of it, you know. Like, actually falling in love with someone, I don't think I can do that without, like, knowing them really well. And that kind of stuff just takes time, and a dating site is kind of terrible for that. And honestly, like, I've tried speed dating as well, and aside from the fact that it's like impossible to sign up for a speed dating event because I have to do it like months in advance, and they tend to get cancelled as well because they don't have enough participants. Like, that also just does not really work very well for me. It's nice to have conversations with people and to meet people, but for actual romance, I don't think, like, I know that speed dating works for some people, but for me, romance cannot blossom during a speed date. The raw demisexual urge to kiss your homies in the mouth and taste their dumb cells. Yeah. Did you try organically, like walking on the street or going to a coffee shop and seeing somebody and like asking for their phone number and starting to get to know them? You know how the story goes. Kind of. Like back in the day, kind of. You know, but like I was never any good at it and I felt very awkward. Like back in high school and such, I like confessed to a girl. And she was not, I was good friends with her, but she did not feel about me that way, you know. But I was still good friends with her, man. I wonder how it goes with her nowadays. She was always really cool. I really admired her as well. And there was also a girl in college that to this day, I wish I had asked her out. I didn't. I was stupid. I never asked her out. I wish I had, though, because she was really cool and really cute and really funny. And I never asked her out because I am a chicken shit. But people do that. Well, see, that's the thing. Different people have, like, different love languages and such, you know. I'd feel awkward if someone asked my number just like that. Yeah, me too. I've had a few times that people join the chat and start hitting on me. And I just feel so awkward when that happens that I just ask them to cut it out. You know? It's just so... It makes me feel too awkward. I'm not bad at it. The ocean is full of fish, that is true. And the age of 30 is in demand, as they say. I tell myself and I slap myself. I want to close with people before I ask them out. Yeah, that's the main thing, like, actually getting to know someone. More like Guvotes. Hi, Skunky, welcome in. Man, you came in at a great time. We're waiting in queue, so I'm currently doing a Q&A if you want to know anything. So if you want to know my romantic preferences, if you want to like know how much game I have, now's the time to ask me and make me embarrass myself. Poor you, hey, at least be happy that some people thought you were a mouse. How is that supposed to make me happy? Hang on, I'm breaking my own little thing. In my 20s right now, but a lot of the cutest people I know are in their 30s, for real, for real. Yeah, that is kind of the advantage, that when you hit 30, that's, like, 30 is kind of, like, the grooves are starting to set in my face and such, you know, and I have, like a pluck of silver hair from my temple and such, so I feel like I'm... Okay, for starters, it's really hard to judge this, but I think that I look more... What's the right word? Handsome? If I have to, like, judge myself, and I'm a really bad judge of this, but if I have to judge myself, I think I'm more handsome in my 30s than I was in my 20s. But it's hard to say. If you want to see what I look like, you have to go to TwitchCon, because that's where I will be involved with that. And only Yuki knows what I look like in real life right now, and soon Twerk will as well. I don't believe you're saying anything else. You are a mouse. Look, you can believe that if you want to be wrong. She's not a mouse. No, I'm not a mouse! Man, this rodent propaganda that Meep's been spreading is really taking over the... I'm so fucking hot right now. Look, I know that how weird that sounds, okay? And that's why I'm saying I'm a bad judge of this, but... Like your character, I forgot how it's called, and they are not hitting you. Yeah, that is true. People are hitting on Rico River more, and like they're hitting on the Vtuber, not the person behind the Vtuber, of course. But like, see, part of the thing is that there's like Vtubers who lean into that with they call it the boyfriend experience, and I don't really want to do that because it's very parasocial. So like, yeah, like I get it with the whole Vtuber stuff and such, but I don't know. Like I try to maintain some level of kayfabe, but not all the way, because that's not as interesting to me, you know, not doing boyfriend ASMR. And I don't know, maybe cringe, yeah. Like, I consider look, the people who do that kind of stuff, or people who enjoy that kind of stuff, I don't judge, okay? I absolutely don't judge. Like, if you wanna make content like that, do so. If you enjoy going to that kind of content, because it makes you happier and feel better about yourself and such, definitely keep doing that. It's just that I personally am not that interested in doing that kind of stuff, you know? That's why if someone starts hitting on me, like, if someone like just does it a little bit as like a joke, you know, if it's all in good spirits, then it's fine. But if someone starts like, if I start to feel awkward about something, I'll just tell you, chat. I am a strong believer in communication. I'll just tell you. If you piss me off, I'll just tell you, you know. That's communicating. I listen to my favorite ASMR. I feel the same right now. Working on myself has had some neat results here and there. I'm happier for it as it should you when you see it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it's important to work on yourself. And now is a good time. The best time to work on yourself is right now, chat. Paul, and that white powder makes some people happy and it's not alright. Look, I'm not talking about that kind of stuff, okay? Like drugs and drug abuse. And even there, I'm like, look, The thing about drugs and drug abuse is that like you need to be in control. If you use substances, you need to be in control of them. Don't let them be in control of you. And that becomes harder the more hard the drug is, you know. Like it's virtually impossible to use hard drugs without becoming addicted, like without them getting control over you. So that's why I would not recommend doing drugs, especially not hard drugs. Chat, I just realized I'm still in my Wordle game. What do you think about tax evasion? Well, I did my taxes this year, if you want to know. Tax evasion is very unwise. if the tax office catches you, you're in big trouble. Like, you're gonna be in trouble for the rest of your life, so I would not commit tax evasion. Yo, look at the Pride Hrothgar. Yo, we got the Pride Hrothgar here.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Hang on.
More echoes!
Oh shit, we're already in it. Okay, this is my first time doing this YouTube anyway. Just don't get caught, I guess so, yeah. I really like the music in this game, like that old Final Fantasy music is so nice. Oh god. Stop that. Wait, so this is Sampdoria, right? This is one of the major cities of 11. Comparison how you're dope, everything goes well for you and so on. Yeah, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I hope that you're also good, Sabina. Like you said, you're recovering. What did you say you were recovering from?
Run 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its
recovering
fair
from some
share
stuff.
of
I hope you'll
adventurers.
recover soon.
We must fight our way through.
I'm a hard-time believer in believing. Damn, that's deep, or superficial. I cannot tell. I just realized that this is the they've had this theme in the game before for the current crossover event. There's like an old crossover event with FF11 that's coming back soon. God, there's so much happening. Oh, from a car accident. Oh my god, are you gonna be okay? I have like another friend who had like a really bad car accident, and to this day they're still suffering from health issues because of it.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Oh dear. What the fuck? Where are we?
This is
Horlace
Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Oh wow. Faith-bound killing.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
By the way, chat, how's the sound balance? It looks very loud on my side, so I might turn it down a little bit. Actually, yeah, definitely. Let me turn it down just a little bit.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
You're in my game? Are you? No, you're not. Why would you lie to me, Mono? Oh, I need to pay attention. Hang on. These lion trains are actually fairly hard. Takes me back to the days of Wiping City when the lion trains were actually
A comrade
hard.
is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Nah, they can heal themselves. Crimson Riddle. What does that mean? Oh. Luckily for wanting to have a motorcycle and knowing how to fell, I knew how to like gather myself not to get hurt that time. Ah. Uh-oh. Ow. I was not paying attention. I was reading. I was reading chat.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, these are the four lords.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Oh, that's cool.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the Gambu is in Final Fantasy XIV as well, but he's like an old turtle man. He's not just a giant adamanttoid. That's kind of cool.
Will you overcome my trial?
Does that mean that he's gonna summon the other ones as well? Like what we have? We have Gambu, we have Byakko, we have Seryu, and we have what's the bird lady's name again? The one who's thirsty. She has a really good, cool trial still to this day. Uh-oh. Suzaku, yeah. I still really love her trial. It's one of the I did that back in the day during Stormblood with my FC. Uh-oh. Her hamster bit your dog on the nose? Damn.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Oh. I mean, we probably, Oh! Oh, I'm holding them with a shield. That's cool. Ow. Ooh! That's some real tank work. Like, we're probably doing this mission, like this fight a lot faster than you're supposed to now, because we are higher item levels and everything. Like, remember, this is 7.3 content, and I'm doing it in 7.5. So it was probably harder back in the day, but... Like, he's already almost dead, for example.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Nice shoes. Yeah, sure. Nah, I don't really need them though. I'm gonna pass on them. Oh, War Cloud. Ooh, yes, I want those. I need to put together a new glamour for Evercold. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. If you're gonna name your dog, I don't know. What would be a good name for a dog? What is happening?
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
What? Wait, Ultima and Omega? What?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Why is Omega here? And why is Ultima? What is Ultima in this?
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
They're probably gonna name Usami. That's a good name for a dog. Uh-oh. Taking a lot of damage here. This is fucking sick though. I really like it. Like having like a raid battle, not just one airship but a whole bunch of them. That's so cool.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Let's go. Let's go already. Oops. What the fuck? Where did he just fucking go? Oh. Oh no.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh. Yo. That's Omega and Ultima? Yo, they look fucking sick. Okay, hang on. They're both being tanked by the same person right now, I think. Yep, both by the same person. That's good. So I don't need to do anything. Oh no, no, no! Are we doing larboard and starboard again? Oh. Should be fine like this. Oh, he does a lot of delayed things. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Antix, Broski, welcome in. Oh god! Stop hitting me, please! Fighting these two at the same time is painful. There's like a shield wall or something there. What is that? Is it gonna? That's gonna reflect it, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm not a mouse. We established this. I'm a stoat. Do not hit the party with those things, you jerks. Let me out! Yo, what a fucking cool alliance raid though. Turkish and Claire ate shit. One of the cool things about being a tank in new content is that you can usually just bullshit your way through anything. Oh no. Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened? God, this raid. There's so much going on. Got some edibles? Oh shit, nice. Oh. Okay, we're safe here. 1, 2. And then we go over there. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, move. 3, 4 to aft fire. So 4 and then behind you. Okay. These edibles ain't shit. Hope you will win. I'm doing my best. We'll probably be fine because this is an older raid, but holy shit. Oh, they really went. I feel kind of stupid for not doing these raids much, like not doing these raids sooner, because they're really cool. Oh, Bankbuster. Alright, we did it.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep
They're
me waiting.
about to fight Comlam now. They're about to fight Com Out Loud. It's a much funnier name, don't you think? Gonna need a lot of these. Yo, I got rolled a 69. What the fuck, you play FF14? Yeah. Hi, Sarah. I know, right? I do on occasion. Do you play FF14, Sarah? Thank you. Oh. Oh! Oh, I should have cast Paralyze against him. Sorry, I should have stunned him, I mean. How are you doing today, Sarah? Alkionius. That's a lot of people. Impact War. Nuh-uh. We're not doing that. You're gonna be every your attack lowered. Light Elemental. So, just like a Light World or something. Mighty Strikes. I'm gonna stun that. Alright, did you see the keynote stuff from FanFest, Sarah? Are you excited for the new announcements? Like the evolved mode shit and all that stuff?
You shall find me at the summit.
You shall find me at the summit. I'm not a mouse! What the fuck you mean? I was at FanFest. I know you were at FanFest, what I'm asking you is if you're excited for it.
Come then. Show
Wait,
me
did I ask
your
you to see it? Because if I did, I'm sorry. Oh shit, we're just in it, huh? Sorry, Sarah, I'm like half distracted right now because I'm so... Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, I need to like spread my attention between chat and this game and this... Like, there's so much happening in these alliance raids that I get like Vtuber brain and I forget what happened literally just now.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
He's casting Elemental Blades. He's putting water on himself. Oh shit. Oh, that's all of them. Edibles are actually overrated. It ain't doing anything to me. Okay, Mono, listen very carefully to me. Your body needs time to digest edibles and to process the stuff in them.
Once more, shall we?
This is a mistake I made once. Do not take another edible. Okay? Do not take another edible.
Kneel!
Because you will regret it once the edible actually hits. You already took 3? Okay, do not take a 4th edible.
The glory of the Zalat!
Because your body needs time to actually digest the edible and for the active elements to like enter your bloodstream, so just eat the whole chocolate bar. See, if you're Sarah, that's what you do. But Sarah is like Sarah's a trained professional in this kind of stuff. Like, she knows what she's doing. Or rather, like, it's already too late for her anyway.
Accept your fate!
Atria, welcome in everyone. Hi. Man, so many raids to do today, man. Makes me happy. How are you doing? What are you playing? You're playing the Tidy Up the Arcane Library.
This is the power of crystals.
Sorry, Chad, I am like dividing my attention between this fight and y'all is difficult. It's okay, we'll manage. OCD Book Nightmare, nice to see. Okay, so since we're in a cutscene right now, we're playing the Alliance raids today. No MSQ stuff, only the Alliance raids. What?
By their might, I
paved the path to paradise.
I'm not sure what happened. These alliance rates are inspired by FF11, so we're fighting what I assume is like a boss from FF11. OCD Booknimer, it's good to hear. But yeah, everyone who does not know me, I am Rico Rivermore. I am a steampunk stoat. I love factory games, I play a lot of them, but to be honest, I stream like all kinds of games, not just factory games here. So welcome in, everyone.
You should still stand. Very well.
Adria, if you need to take a break, definitely go do so. I'm not a mouse, I'm a stoat. How can you see what everyone's effects on? I can't. That's my secret.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
I should probably turn off some effects, yeah. Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you bastards. Hang on, let me turn off some of those effects. That's under character settings, right?
Tremble!
I play only this? No, I play lots of different games. Honestly, I usually play Final Fantasy XIV after there's been an update, so maybe once every 4 months or so. Oh! Oops.
Kneel!
I'm not a mouse, I'm a stoat. No! 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 I got resurrected inside of a pushback. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, hang on, chat. I need a second. I'll lower the settings in a second, but I need to focus for a moment. Controls, items, UI. I don't know which setting it's under. Oh boy. Please. Okay, everyone, please stack up. Please stack up. I know you don't want to stack up, but you have to stack up for this one.
Accept your fate.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him before he pushes me off again.
Why? I am the will of the crystal.
Okay, where the hell is
How could
this?
I be defeated by mere mortals?
Oh, yeah.
Farewell, my
Control
little
settings. Darket
Return to the
filters.
crystal from which you were born.
I don't know where it is, Chad. I'm gonna
As
have
for
to
the
need
rest
some
of
time
you,
to figure this out.
I invite you to the gate
That's
of the
some cool
gods.
gear, by the way. I'm gonna agree on that. That's a cool... nah, I don't need those ropes. I thought that he was gonna be the final boss. I'm a bit surprised that he isn't.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
What does that mean? Ooh. Do we know that JJK is on Netflix now? I did not know that, no. Are they gonna release like 5 episodes now and 5 episodes in 3 months, like they do with every anime? Chat, we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna snooze it. I'm gonna try to delay the ad break as long as I can. Hopefully it we'll be able to play it after this. Can you escape this, I wonder? Eltnarch?
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
10 people are not ready. We're all watching the cutscene. Oh my god! What's it? Oh my god! I am joined on sheer violence.
and round they go.
What are you doing? Are you an astrologian? What's with all these cards?
Let's try this.
Uh-oh. He's gonna do a thing. He cast sleep! Yeah, I figured as much. Jack of all, jacking off. What? What does that mean, Mono? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not so bad.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
What kind of trick? I want to see. What's your trick? That's a giant crystal over there, by the way.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Oh. I feel a bit dizzy. That might be because of all the bullshit you've been spouting. I'm joking, I'm joking. You're great.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh. Okay, so then why are you doing this if you know that this is not your home? Ow! Uh-oh. What is bro doing?
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
Oh.
So come, let us finish this.
Oh, he's gonna fuck with the simulation because he knows it's a simulation.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Uh-oh.
Time for games is
But isn't this the place where you fight, what's his name in you know, where you fight Absolute Virtue?
a more fitting stage for our battle.
Oh.
All pales before
You evacuated this
our
trash
brilliance.
card. Oops. Man, he moved out of my AoE on the ground. How am I supposed to fight like this? Literally unplayable.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Ancient Triad. Ooh, I'm about to take a lot of damage. Oh, that's not so bad. I keep forgetting I'm a tank. This is why I like playing tanks, chat. You can get away with so much stupid bullshit just by virtue of having like a built-in, having built-in damage reduction. Being a tank is really good for new content. You've never seen this game before? This is Final Fantasy XIV, which now has a free trial that goes up to level 80 and includes the Shadowbringers expansion, which is absolute peak. God, I love Shadowbringers. I'm so happy that they added it to the free trial. Free trial. Okay, so one of these is gonna move over there, so this place is gonna be safe, yeah.
My javelin pierces all.
No! Ow! I was tapped out for a second. I had to delay another ad break. Whew. Okay, he does not fuck around, this guy. Looks cool. Oh man, yeah. There's so many awesome boss battles in this. Like, this is just one of them. There's so many dungeons, so many raids, so many bosses. There's like a song made by Tom Morello in this game. It's a sick-ass song. The first major story arc is already over, and they're really like ramping up the second major story arc now. Its second major story arc starting to go into like full swing now. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh brother, where's the lard now? The only thing is that this whole raid is basically one giant reference to, well, it's like full of references to FF11, although they're technically virtual recreations. Like they literally explain that they're just virtual recreations of what happened in FF11, but that's very silent, by the way. I don't like that. Why are you quiet? That's a lot of loot. Okay, I'm gonna praise the healer. You gotta go? Alright, have a good day. Yeah, I'll get a wind-up Eldnarch, and I'll get an Eldnarch card, and I got an Eldnarch card, and I'll get an Eldnarch card. And I'll get some these music scrolls. God, I'm not getting any of this shit. Oh, never mind. I got some of that shit. Prish Bolero of Striking. Oh, that's cute. I'm rolling on that one. Or ooh. Yes. I need those. This is tank privilege. I get to roll on the tank gear and immediately get it because there's only a single tank in this party. Those are also very cute. Yeah, sure, I'll agree on those. So much cool gear in these raids. Hope you'll get more fans. We'll have to see if that happens. Have a good day, Antics. Do edibles leave hangover? Depends on the chemicals, I suppose, but they might, yeah. Like a lot of that poison, a lot of that stuff will like remain. Like edibles cause a lot of like collateral damage to your body. That stuff will remain behind, you know. That's what a hangover is. It's like collateral damage. Okay, chat. I'm gonna run the ad break now because we're long overdue for an ad break. So see you all in 3 minutes. Which means we have another opportunity to ask me some questions if you want. Is there anything you want to know, audience, dear audience members? No, actually, let me ask you, Atria, how was your stream? If you're still here. I have to lose my mind for a bit in Meso Terminal. By the way, Atria, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to the 3rd raid, but when I do, if you're interested in joining, we could do it together. It might take a while though. These quests have been a lot meatier than I was expecting, especially the first one. We were like 2 hours into the stream by the time I got to the end of the first one. Excuse me, chat. Let me do some stretches. Yeah. There we go. I like the music in these raids. Chat, if you've been sitting down for a while like me, remember to get up and like... actually, you know what? I'm gonna just... since we still have a little bit left on the ad break, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Never mind, the bathroom is occupied. Are you okay, Mono? Is it starting to hit now? Yeah, it's hard to hit now. Be careful that you don't spam the chat though. Hmm. Just saw an article on my timeline chat. The Academy bans AI from ever winning an Oscar for acting or screenwriting. Only roles demonstrably performed by humans with their consent are eligible. Screenplays must be human written to qualify. That's an interesting move, and also a very good move. I'm happy that they did that they made that decision. Yeah, anything made by an AI is like falls into a legal gray area, where like you cannot copyright something made by an AI basically, because there is no creator. There's nobody who owns the work, who made the work. It's like the same when like an animal makes, like when you give a camera to an animal and the animal takes a picture with the camera, you are not the owner of the picture. The animal is like, and the animal cannot be the owner of the picture because that does not work legally that way. And the AI falls into the same area where something made by so you can, that's why you can plagiarize. Like AI is a plagiarism machine, and anything made by an AI can be freely plagiarized because there's no law stopping it from not being plagiarized. Anyway, my roommate is out of the bathroom, so I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. So let's get back into it, shall we? Okay, Monokuma, please don't spam the chat. I know this edibles ain't shit, but don't spam the chat. That's better. Alright. Let's go talk to some people, shall we? Hi, Bakool Jaja. Rish was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back, and with barely a scratch on you. But where's Allshall? Did something happen? Yeah, last I saw he was being taken away by an airship. Into the wild green yonder. And one of the bosses that was created seemed to be aware that they were not real. Oh, sorry. Rochelle, you're back and still in One Piece! The One Piece is written. Never mind. Sorry, chat. First, Allshall. Did something happen? Yeah, that idiot got himself fucking AWOL'd. He got taken out of the plot. I did everything I could to save him, which is to say absolutely nothing. Aye. Oh, tinnitus. Why tinnitus? Why now? Oh, that's a bad attack of tinnitus. Why is that happening now? Eesh. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Cerealja wasn't holding back this time. Yeah, I've killed both of those things, but were they like working together back in FF11? Like, I know that Ultima and the Ultima weapon are two different things in Final Fantasy, like the greater meta lore stuff, you know? Oh my god. Alright, hang on, Mono. Here you go, an official warning for you. Please stop spamming the chat like that. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short in the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Now shut up! Literally her going like, shut up! Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spares the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Hey, it's here right now. Kumi is high as fuck. Sorry. I understand that he's high as fuck, but he is being disruptive to the chat right now. So could you, like, I don't know, steal his phone or something? I just don't look. I can time him out for like a few hours. I might have to. You already have? Okay, good. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Look, I agree that the contest was kind of look, I agree that the contest was like flawed, okay? But man, I don't want you in charge. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Cerealja, it's not too late to stop this. Cerealja, do you know what happened to the last guy who tried to usurp the throne? Have you ever heard of Ritra? He's an ally of Daphne. Sorry, he's an ally of Tuliolo, you know. Despite what you may think, the Dawn Servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakool Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel in the streets, as you've always been. Shut up! You're wrong, Cerealja, you're wrong. I love... Easy, Bakool, Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champions, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It will be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Cyrilja. And that's saying... Oh, sorry, it's the wrong hat. You disgust me, Cyrilja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time. Bro, shut up. Shut up, bro. He's not doing too hot. Oh shit, he's also not doing... Oh, you're back! Oh, you're back! That's what I said. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Oh god, my allergies. That's why my tinnitus suddenly attacked. Oh. You took an edible too and it's kicking in. Oh my god. Clearly you had no trouble finding your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Going to turn off the phone? Yeah. Probably for the best, honestly. I would say when it comes to edibles, just enjoy the trip, you know? Don't worry about anything, because once you start worrying, things go wrong. But just have fun. And watch, like, cartoons or something. Like, back when I was a student, like, your host definitely, partook. And we had, like, kind of a bad thing going on until someone put on Barbapapa at the party. And everyone was just watching Barbapapa and laughing their fucking asses off at Barbapapa, and the whole thing was saved. That's my advice. If you're on a bad trip, watch Barbapapa or another cartoon. Man, she's so sad. Don't be sad, my new daughter. How long do I have before I... Could be minutes. That rotten snake. But that's a cool glamour, by the way. That's a cool sword. Damn. That's a really cool sword. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, chat. Was trying to save my throat, my voice a little bit. The memory sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps the ENVtuber has new knowledge to share with you. I'm sure he does. Oh yeah, they updated Phoenix Downs. I forgot about that. I always forget to bring one. I like how there's a little joke in here that Phoenix, it's actually a Phoenix Still feather, but they translated it as Phoenix Down in the old Final Fantasies, so they're now joking about that in here. Alright, Bakool, what are we gonna do? Northward. Are we going to Heritage Found? Until Servilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Oh, feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolal for now? I'll meet you all at Molplart. What the fuck happened there, chat? Is it the fucking... It's not the fucking tinnitus messing with my head. Where are we going? Oh, back to Tuliolo? And so expensive to travel in Tyrol. Because the distances are all... Like, we only see, like, tiny areas of a huge continent, basically, in this expansion. There's so much space that we never get to see. I hate that in the most recent MSQ they have, like, a moment where, like, Thancred talks about all the areas that they've been to that we didn't get to see. It's like, bro, I want to go there, but the developers won't let me. Little jerk. Honestly, there's so many areas spread out across all of the continents that we haven't been to yet, that they could fill another 3 expansions just traveling the world. And going to all those little places, you know. It's probably gonna be turned into like a field operation or a duty or something. After those orcs and everything else Cerealia threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring. More specifically in Yok Tyrol. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants in our travel. The Yok Hui, I believe they were called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Oh, they're based on the trolls? Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. I didn't know that. It wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cerealia, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyrol. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the Dome in Chuck Tyrol. Yeah, now we're entering MSQ territory again, by the way, chat. So we're probably about to see some spoilers for the story of Dawntrail. Just as a heads up. I don't think that everyone here has played Dawntrail at this point. The Dome! They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things. As they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late, I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guards will expedite this process if we mention there to accompany Mashal. Heck yeah, I could go for another trip to the north. We're going to Cowboy Land, chat. Wouldn't such a pyramid normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadiel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Well, sorry for the wait. Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome, though. We should stop in Sheshenewezi Springs. God. Every time with these names. Sheshenewezi Springs. Catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Be sure. Sure, nice. Well, no, I see you there. Stop spamming. I love the music in this area, it's so nice. Like, when you first get here, I was not expecting to be bombarded with jazz, but it was a welcome surprise, you know? God, the first half of Dawntrail, they really managed to, like, create, like, the mood of you being on, like, a vacation, you know, in the first half of Dawntrail. Like, just, like, exploring, figuring things out. Like, you know that shit is gonna turn bad if you don't win the contest, but it's like the bad is not there yet, you know? Like, the evil has not yet arrived, you're just chill, basically, just chilling. And then shit hits the fan, of course. But I love this place. This is Cowboy Land. I really wish there was more like this. Like, I wish that this area was bigger or played a bigger role in the MSQ. Because it's really cool. But alas, it was not afforded to us. Also, Dome. Man, I wonder if them revealing all of the Alexandrian stuff up front was a good idea, honestly. Because it would have been made for one hell of a crazy twist if we didn't already know it was going to happen up front. Like, they kept hidden that it was going to happen during the MSQ, but they didn't. Like, we saw Solution 9 during the FanFest. I think that it would have probably worked better if they had, like, teased it a little bit, you know, without, like, outright showing it. Well, now what? Hello. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? Oh, you're from... You are from Alexandria. I can tell because you're wearing fucking Adidas shoes. You're dripped the fuck out, that's how I can tell you're from Alexandria. I see. Oh god, where could she have run off to? Hi. Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're dripped out. What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. I have a brother called Horace. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolo, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her, before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Adventurers after my heart. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check this to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakool, Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. You know, I've wondered this before, but like he said he's moving from Solution 9 to Tuliolol, and I'm always like, why? Like, Solution 9 is like a futuristic city. Tuliolol, I don't think that Tuliolol has plumbing, to be honest. I don't think that they have invented plumbing yet. They have the tacos though. The tacos are like a good reason to move there. If what your young friend said is true, and my daughter really is somewhere to the south, I pray you find her quickly. The sooner we find her, the sooner we can meet with Oblivion. You are so true, bestie. Alright, let's go. I said let's go. And my auto-run button wasn't working for some reason. It's good to see that so many people getting back into this game. I see like a bunch of my friends logging on more frequently again. I started doing my weekly stuff again, even though I'm so fucking sick of tombstones. But I started doing my weeklies again. Because I want to like gear up a little bit. Chat, I want to... Since we got the cross DC party finder coming up and everything, I want to like get back into doing the hard content in this game. Like I'm actually thinking of doing the Arcadian Savage raids or something, you know. Or like I want to do the new Extreme because the current fight is so cool. I'm looking for a young Eldite girl said to be wandering nearby. Would you happen to have seen her? No. Hi there, Lin Yikwe. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolol. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Yeah. This game going forward is going to be very interesting because we now have, like, I've been talking about this before on stream and everything, but the fact that we have a modern, like a futuristic city now, with futuristic elements, futuristic technology and everything, that's gonna fucking change things, you know? That's gonna have permanent repercussions for the world. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Ruko. My name is Rico. Shellowwickby. Hi there, Shellowwickby. What's up? I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. Oh, she will be when her dad gets to her. And what's up with you, Allshaw? Hey, yo. I think I've learned all I can for the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Yeah, the girl has been walking outside. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southwards. You got it. Where south though? Oh, you mean way south. Is she like trying to move to Tuliolol on her own or something? You know, they never explained the giant fissure. Like, it's just here. Like, it's just on the map. A giant fissure through the middle of this continent, and it gets much bigger over there. And it's not been explained at all. It's not been touched on at all. We still don't know what this thing is, this giant fissure. Like, huh? Like, what is this? Why is this here? What does it mean? Should we be worried about a giant fissure, like, through the continent? It's just, like, I expected this to be like a big plot point in the Dawn Trail, and it just was, they just didn't do anything with it. It's just here. Oh shit, Prish, did you kill a dino? There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either? All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Northward. For whom the verse is sung. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. Uh-oh. Hog. Oh, there she is. Hi there, girl. You found her, thank goodness. Yeah, where did you come from? Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolo. They'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Oh, I think you would be surprised, actually. Also, they like jazz over there. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Makes me wonder, why does her dad want to move? No need to be sorry. You're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. That's some good advice. I told Ulmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? You'll never know if you don't try. All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what will make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? He's gonna start singing. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. I don't know why I'm so eepy. I had a good night of sleep, chat, like a really good night of sleep, but I'm eepy regardless. I'm sorry for making you worry. Soria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Ulmia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say Soria will be just fine. You're making it sound like Ulmia was terrible at singing. Safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. What about you, Jasper? What's up with Horus? Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Oh, you know, like 730,000 gil would cover the bill. But after we finish moving to Tuliolo, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Olmia. Alright, Mono, I've warned you, but you are going to... 6,000 seconds? Wait. 1 hour? Yeah, sure, that will work. Yeah, come back in 1 hour when you're... If you're sober then, okay? You and me both. Yeah. I would also like to meet Olmia, but I'm gonna have to play FF11 for that. And we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise us to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Well, yeah, about that. Depending on what's gonna be the outcome of our meeting with Oblivion, she might not be around for that. When you might not be around. Yeah. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Big wave. Till we meet again, I hope. Is this like a reference to a quest in FF11 or something? That's gonna be my go-to question for all of this. Is this a reference? Oh, Prish. Hi, Bakool. Bakool Jaja has set his eyes on the dome. Apocalypse nigh. Now that Scoria's safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaluani Station. Can we? Has that been fixed by this point? Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right. Yeah, let's go. Let's get going. Where is this storyline going, I wonder? Is Prish gonna turn out to be real or fake? Who knows? Ugh. I've heard tell of the dome before, but it's quite the sight even at this distance. Ah. What luck, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it if we're real is not going to get us anywhere, but... Yes? Gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Cyrilja said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? It's fucked up is what it is. You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. It's me. It's the warrior of Vanadiel. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we can then want to return to Vanadiel? I have no doubt Cyrilja would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadiel when the real priest is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanaut and Eltnarch. Clearly imposters and prove we're living the same lie. And we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surrealja, but then what? What happens to us? This is fucked up. I was not expecting this out of this storyline. Would have had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. God, those old textures on that armor. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. And you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh no, she really is fake. Oh damn. Well, that's that question answered. Damn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I guess that answers it though. Yeah. Damn it all. We had better hurry. So this is make her an Endless? She's basically what they were trying to do with the Endless. Hmm. Prish, what do you want? You ready? Perfect. Kikwazana. Kikwazana sounds like a cool guy. What's your name? My name's Kikwazana. I'm the coolest guy around. Sounds also a little bit like a Star Wars character. Kikwazana. You know, like McClunky. McClunky, Kikwazana. If you told me that Kikwazana is a playable character in the upcoming Star Wars Racers, I would believe you. Ah, you must be the ones Shield told me about. I'm McClunky, one of the Electrobe engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? Well, we have a lady here who is essentially a cube. You look just like Thancred. I see. Well, that'll take more than just memories etched into Electrobe. Homophobia magics are quite impressive though, they almost seem alive. Yeah, there is a direct parallel between them and the Endless, yeah. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about that, we're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrobe, where we're hoping you could help figure us out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of Electrobe, do we even have blood to stir? Ha, even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Huh, well, at least they seem to be better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. And it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Chuck to roll. I hope we'll see you around, Michelle. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Surrealja and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. Yeah, sure, I'll save you. The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples. Oh my god, I really need to go take a short break and splash some water in my face. Oh no, I forgot. What? I never took them to Xbalya for tacos. There's so much in Tuliyola that you've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring them food when they're free. A fine idea, brother. How did they even eat that stuff if they're made of, if they're basically electro holograms? Perhaps, but we'll have to wait. Let us return to Brightbloom, It's happening again. Brightbloom Post. Why is that specifically giving me so much trouble? Brightbloom Post. Brightbloom Post. Oh yeah, that's what Brightbloom Post. Brightbloom Post. I'll just say it 10 times every day in front of the mirror, you know? And I'll get used to it. I've told the Landsguard what I could of recent events, though I'm sure there's still plenty more you have to share. Yeah, there sure is. Bakool Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Cyril Ja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arrive in Yaktel. Waiting for Cyril Ja to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Told ya. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. So, we had, yeah, that's just a giant crystal over there, yeah. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting of one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. I don't like that. These things are all starting to become self-aware now. Cyril Ja, you have no fucking idea what you let yourself into. Like, you might have actually managed to create artificial life here. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. Oh, it's the actual Galul Jaja from Vanadiel then that he based that illusion on. It's not our Galul Jaja. It's Final Fantasy XI's Galul Jaja. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Do you know that the Warrior of Light is also known as the God Slayer? Like, that's kind of my whole specialty? You do realize that, right? Do you? Their companions will need to be dealt with as well. Grish will be simple enough, but the other one, Alshal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamations of memories, that he continues to survive defies all reason. Yet, a man of such resilience and Vanadiel would have to be... No, it couldn't be. Yeah, if I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakool Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. No, but that Alshal is definitely he's like Warrior of Light. He's like between parentheses Final Fantasy XI. He's the amalgamation of the Warriors of Light from FF11. Or like the illusion recreated from them. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Okay, but anyone. The head hurts like hell. Thank God it wasn't that bad of edibles. Are you out of it already again? Has it been an hour since I timed you out? Man, time flies. Let's see, I timed you out for 600 seconds at 60 minutes. No, that's 10 minutes. I timed you out for only 10 minutes. Right? Yeah, that's only 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, that explains it. Like okay, look, Twitch gave me a few new buttons to make it easier to moderate my chat, and I'm still getting used to them. So you were only timed out for 10 minutes, that's okay. Look, I just wanted to like put an end to the spam. Remember barely anything. I don't know any edibles that like last so little though. But yeah, don't fuck around with edibles, and don't take 3 of them when the first one does not immediately work. Are they supposed to last 4 hours? I don't know. Depends on the kind of edible you took, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat, and splash some water in my face to stay awake, and then we're gonna tackle the 3rd chapter of the... I think look, it's probably gonna be another 2 hours to finish this, but I think I should be able to pull it off. And I just want to like do it all in a single stream, you know. So we'll go a bit longer today. Be right back. Hello. Hi there, Odeus P. Hi there, Unknown Chomper. Weird as fuck? Yeah, that's because we are being, but I'm back now. Welcome, everyone. Sorry, it took a bit longer than I was hoping because of this. Check this out, chat. Ah, isn't that great? Mmm. Delicious drink. Okay, let's get back into it. We got one more chapter. So what we're about to play is the chapter for this storyline that was added in the patch that landed on Tuesday. So we're finally in the brand new content. It looks very pretty. Welcome back, Michelle. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event of any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwazana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bakool Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so it would suggest you make to the outskirts at once. Wow, I totally did not flub that line at all. But yeah, how are y'all doing? It goes for all of you, audience. We unfortunately have another ad break coming up. I was a bit too early with my break and the ads haven't played yet. But how are y'all doing today? How was your week? That reminds me, happy Friday, everyone. Hope y'all had a good week. Hi, Bakool. I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what Kikwazana's learned of Alshol and Prish. Alshol and Prish. Kikwazana was a most hospitable host during our time of Solution 9. The dining establishment he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. I'm surprised that they're able to taste things. There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome, but first I've got to know what Kikwazana has found out. Yeah, what's up with you, Kikwazana? Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Alshal, we discovered that Spit it out already. You've made your point and we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much we already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Alshal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is... well... to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. Oh no. No. Oh no, our poor girl. She's you're living on borrowed time. Yeah. Also, I just noticed we are in the middle of an ad break, so I'm gonna slow down with progressing the story a little bit. Audience, we'll do another Q&A if you want to know anything. Ask away. If you don't mind me asking you something, audience. What is your favorite game from your childhood? So not something you played recently, but something that you played a long time ago. I'm curious. It's always nice to hear what people have to say about like the old games that they really like. Also, this music is good. All of the music has been good in this storyline. I guess that when you have like access to the entire soundtrack of like an old game, you have a lot of songs to pull from. Should I play FF11? chat, audience? Would y'all watch me if I played FF11? I doubt you would. I doubt I would enjoy it, to be honest. I don't know. Like FF11? See, I think it would be cool to play it out of like the... You know, the whole angle of like seeing an old game like that, but... Like everything I've heard about it, it sounds like a pain to actually play it, because it has like, it's menu based. Like you start a battle, it's not turn based, but it's like menu based, you know? It's like real time with menuing, and I think that you don't like even I think that the battles don't even happen like they do in FF14. I don't think that you actually have to do like any of the dodging of attacks and such. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I would have to look into that stuff. So just playing it feels weird as shit. Like it sounds like it would be weird to actually play that game. Okay, well, you're all back from the outbreak, so let's continue. So we just learned Brish's electro core is in a very bad state. It's kind of a miracle that she's still walking around. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes. Well, her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. She's dead. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? Well, isn't the whole idea of adventuring that you put yourself in harm's way? Like, that seems to be a pretty integral part of it, you know? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We're comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far in between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yeah, Mr. Amalgam of the memories of the Warriors of Light from Vanadiel. Yes, Bakool Jaja is right here. Uh-oh. Plot happens. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landscourt are unable to identify. An attack? A bomb? Echoes in all likelihood. Sentries there will need reinforcement. Let's hurry. Yeah, you mean back to a different continent? Imagine if you're like in America and like Texas and suddenly you hear like, yeah, there's been an attack in Venezuela. Like, that's basically what's happening here. Okay, you know what? Wrong example, actually, when coming to think of it. Wrong example. Imagine if they say like there's been a... Ugh, you know, never mind, you get what I mean. Wait, what? Someone just shouted something interesting. Are they like RPing or something? Oh no, they're probably like fighting the same mobs. Nice dinosaur. Either. What are those things? Oh, they don't look too good. Bakool Jaja! Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Are those are like Ananta, right? Well, I guess the FF11 equivalent of them. Yeah, Ananta here? Yeah, those must be echoes. So you've seen this manner of creature before. Not here in Tyrol, surely. But how or why would they find their way here? As long as they don't summon Lakshmi, we'll be fine. Echoes. So that the other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadial we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Yeah, we call them Ananta. They have a god called Lakshmi. I slayed her. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our lance guard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. Oh god, what is going on? What is it this time? We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Oh no. She's here. She's here. She's here. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. She's here. We're in trouble. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kral, but are her magics that destructive? Well, Kral's great and all, but she's nothing like this child. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you that from a vessel for a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the upcoming coronation ceremony. Interesting. Invited. Huh. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. It's fucked up, but he just has a dimension of endless electro that he can use to make endless of these damn things. While I'd love to be the one that gives Cerealja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lance Guard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Yeah. Right then, let's go and kick Cerealja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. You got it. Okay chat, this is once again where I remind y'all, if you want to play the raid with me, especially this third tier, let me know and then we'll party up. But I'm just gonna queue up for it. Like, don't worry, if it's anything like the last one, it's gonna take us a while to actually get a party and get in, so you have some time to think about it. But make sure to let me know if you want to join. God, this place is so beautiful. This zone of all the zones that I saw was like the one that made me think the most of a World of Warcraft zone, you know, like this giant bioluminescent forest. This could have been taken straight out of World of Warcraft or out of Guild Wars or something. It is so pretty. I really want to do the Beast the Tribe quests here. I want to like hang out more in this zone. Maybe I will after we're done with the Alliance raids. Hello. No one will pass as long as I remain on guard. Bro, I know for a fact it's not true. I saw the bodies. You let people slip past. Oh, there's another one. All shop. Strange. I don't recall this being here before, because it wasn't. What's up, Prish? Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut the chase and get straight to the fighting. Wouldn't that be nice? Perhaps, but Surrealja struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Damn, fucking called out. Yep, he sure is. There he is. There's Mr. Lost to hear himself talk. Hey, didn't you say you chose a new vessel for him? So, someone did force their way in. I assume you lot had simply grown impatient. Oh. She forced her way in. Thieves then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. It's the child. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Wherever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Oh, you have no idea what the fuck you're messing with. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Michelle, so why don't you just turn yourself into the lance guard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He will first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. A god. Damn, still streaming? Yeah. We're gonna be going for like a while longer with how long these raids have been. Eh. Very good, Surrealja. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadiel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? You are nothing like the Galul Jaja I knew. So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Michelle, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. Chameleon, fuck him? Yeah, he's fucking evil. So let us not waste any more time to commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king. A veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwazana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Prish, you're literally like knocking on death's door. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Bro, literally. You're about to do something reckless and now you're saying don't you do anything reckless. Fanboy Scroll Eisen, I really like Calyx. I love the fact that the MSQ ends with him just straight up telling where we have to go because he hates the other Winterers. I love how fucking petty he has become. Like, we fucking crushed his life work and his dreams, and now he's like, well, fuck the rest of them too then. I think that he's gonna become a very interesting character in Evercold. Whatever he claims to know of me, it matters not. His plans to defile the memories of Vanadiel end here. A primordial being? No, he couldn't have. Are we gonna be fighting the equivalent of Zodiark or something? Okay, chat, once again, if you want to join me for Winders, let me know now. I'm just gonna queue up. I'll drop the queue if any of y'all want to join me. I didn't realize how many tomestones these things give me. Hang on, am I capped? Oh no, I have plenty of room. There's something I wanted to do real quick, chat. I'm going back to Solution 9. Calyx is a fanboy. No, he's not a fanboy. He was very young when he died. Like, the Calyx we know is... No, he's not a fanboy. He's a teenager. Big difference between those two. Okay, look, a teenager can be a fanboy, but my point is that, like, he's a teenager, so don't be, so don't be too weird about it. I mean, he's not a teenager anymore because he's been alive for a very long time now, but he was a teenager when he died, and he transplanted his mind to a digital construct. So he's not a teenager technically anymore because he has been alive for like over a century or something now, but you know, that's the reason why he looks like that. He doesn't look like that because he's a fanboy, but because he has the appearance of a teenager. I'll never be weird to him, I hate him. Yeah, he is a villain. But I like him because he was fucking evil as fuck in the first half of the MSQ. And now that you've kind of like defeated him and crushed his dreams and like destroyed his plans, and he realizes like, oh, there's nothing I can do anymore, he's kind of become like a, well, fuck this shit then. Fuck all of them. Like, he's literally kind of like, I don't care anymore, just fuck all of them. Just fuck them up, Warrior of Light, whatever. I kind of love it. Okay, let me take a look at the weapons. Because I just saw how cool this... Okay, so this is the weapon that we saw earlier. Looks very cool. Now, what does the Dark Knight sword look? Oh... Oh, hang on. I'll make you pearl white. I'll make you, No, wait a second. And you will make... Yo! Oh, that looks so sick! I'm gonna have to do Savage, y'all. I want this weapon. I want this sword. I'm gonna have to do Savage. Hang on, I need to like share this with my FC. Oh god. This looks so cool though. I love this with the glowy bits. I used to have like a sword like this, like, hang on. I used to use the Alexandrian Greatsword a lot. Like some Alexandrian... Wait, where's the Alexandrian sword? Where did I put it? Oh no, it was the Gordian. Gordian Greatsword. Here, check this out. This weapon has the same thing going on, where like the dye channel affects a part that glows, so you can actually like apply silver dye to it, and it will glow much more brightly with blue. And this weapon has something similar going on, where you can dye the glowing part of it, which I always love when they do that. And dye 2 will be like, I need to start putting together a glamour for Evercold. I know we still have 9 months and everything, so it's no rush, but still, you know. Okay, so now if you pull this out, the whole part glows with blue. And I can like make it like yellow or something, which also doesn't look bad, honestly. Hang on. Okay, yellow looks nice. Oh, this cobalt green also looks really nice. And the red. Hang on, can I find a good purple? Yeah, the purple looks nice as well. I didn't realize how... Ooh, the brighter the shade, the better. I didn't realize that these weapons were so cool in their design. Oh, neon yellow too. I'm definitely gonna have to like go back to this raid. Like, even if I don't do the savage raids while they're current, I have to go back to these raids and get some weapons after Evercold releases at the very least. Orange also goes pretty hard. Oh, and pink! Yo! Pink looks fucking sick on this. Hang on. A little pastel pink as well. No. Yeah. Okay, hang on. So if we then do the rest of the gear as well. Pastel pink. We'll make you pastel pink as well. Honestly, pastel pink looks pretty good on this gear. The cool thing about these more modern gear sets that they've been adding is that they look really good with brighter colors. Like these futuristic sets I should add, I should say. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. I usually don't go for pink color sets. But I have to admit, they have a lot of shades of pink in this, and they look pretty cool. Also, we're actually getting like a wider set of hair colors as well in the next expansion. That's also going to be great. Man, is this break gonna fucking pop or what? 19 minutes, bros. That's long. That's a long wait time. Love the music in this area, but I wish that they would do something with the song that played during when they first revealed the city during FanFest. They had like a song playing, and it was like a quick song that was, I have to assume, was quickly thrown together by Soken to have something to play during the reveal. But it was a really cool song for how quickly he made it, and I kind of wish they would do more with it. Like, it has never come back up since, and I wish that they would just put it in the game in some way. Because it was a really nice song. Ah, here we go. Also, they've actually been, they've added some new furniture. Like, they've added some of this futuristic furniture for housing in this update. So I need to like go buy more furniture, I think. Oh, chat, remember, this is why the next expansion is going to be the Norse expansion, because we got the Shadowrun expansion this time. We got our Cyberpunk expansion. Ultra secretly was the Cyberpunk expansion all along. Oh, hey. Oh. Winters is another one of the starting cities, right? I guess this is going to be the Gridania. No! Oh. No, that's worse. She just fucking killed Absolute Virtue? Like it was nothing? Oh no.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder?
Oh god.
A great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
We're in trouble. That's Shantotto over there. Oh, here we go. Alright. Thank you for blinding my... Oh, I forgot to turn off Party's effect. I'm stupid.
He conjured such a terrible echo.
Yeah, I know, right? How did I turn off the party effects again? I already forgot. Graphic settings, right? Something? Ah, here we go. No, that's the shadows. Movement physics. Damn it, where is it?
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Oh, I cannot do this. I hope it worked. Here we go. Battle effect settings. Own party, others.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's
Show
nothing
none.
I can't do.
Okay, that's better. I can actually see what's happening now.
Okay. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh, fuck.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Okay, she's just gonna do it in every each of these. I get it. Oh! Ow.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting, witch.
What are you plotting? Well, I think she's gonna throw some meteors on us. Is what she's plotting. Oh boy.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Yeah, she always talks in rhymes, don't she?
My patience is through, and now so are you.
Yeah, she always rhymes.
Very well.
What the? What are you doing? Oh. She missed. Chantal the Demon is her name.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Aerodynamics. Oh.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm good. God, that's a cool mechanic though. I really like that.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Girl, I'm in pain. Please stop. There's no joke. Just please stop. I'm in pain. Oh my god. Please stop. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that she likes to do that.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Imagine actually talking in rhyme with everything that you say, how fucking annoying that would get after a while. For both you and everyone around you.
I shall snap your payment. Another swift rout.
No, I just kind of realized why our queues have been so long. Tank is actually one of the worst jobs to join the Alliance Raid queue in, because a full Alliance Raid consists of 24 people, and only 3 of those are tanks. Like, it's actually one of the few types of content where it's best to queue in as a DPS, because there's so many DPS slots to fill. Oh god, it's actually called Superior Stone 2. It's fucking funny and painful.
The comrade is
We'll be
down.
safe here.
You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone
I like that
revive
they've added like voice lines specifically for when people die or like get hurt or something. It's kind of a cool way to make the fights feel a little bit more dynamic. They started doing it with the Arcadian, I think.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, we got her. No, we didn't. You don't simply kill Chantal. Oh, is she just gonna join us now?
doll.
Wait, what?
You've proven a match for my magic stone.
Oh, that was not the real one.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
This is better. I'm taking this. It's like actually genuinely better than my current gear. This one is kind of cute. I'll roll on this. No,
This
I'm not.
looks like Artogan.
Oh yeah, this is the part where we can only roll one. Only get one piece of gear per week.
The enemy has breached the Baron's defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
Oh, I'm probably gonna get this gear then,
The city
since
has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
since I'm the only tank here in this party. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them.
Reinforcements.
Please come back. I need to use my my scorn. I need to use my disesteem. Oh, too late. Someone that chatted, I said God today. I saw God today. And then said like those meteors were her way of saying hi.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Oh, only now the fight begins in earnest. Okay. Where's Ernest and why are we inside of him? 2 billion. 1 to $1 billion. Oh god, take that away please. That's a tank buster. That's a big tank buster by the way. What the fuck? Ow.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me.
Oh my.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Would, honestly, would. Uh-oh. Okay, the right Shadow Slash, so we're gonna stand on her left. Bellowing Grunt. Oh, she's gonna do an AoE. I have something against that. But the cool thing about the evolved mode that they're going to add is that Dark Knight is going to become an off tank, so it's going to retain abilities to reduce the amount of damage that allies and bosses take. In other words, I'm going to keep Dark Missionary in evolved mode, which is one of my favorite abilities in Dark Knight. And I'm also going to probably keep the Blackest Knight, left Shadow Slash. You have me on in the background while you play V3 again, so you can use the Loft key. Oh, you're doing the Love Hotel thing in V3?
It appears the siege has ended.
That was not the boss yet? Oh god.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
I need to go back to these duties and check the letterbound memos at some point. I see that one guy walking up to the letterbound
Are
memo.
these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Huh? Is that Alexander?
It can't be. The light divinity.
Yo, that's Alexander. I know this music. I've actually listened to this music. Oh, that's fucking sick.
Alexander. So we meet again.
Oh, that's such a cool way.
Shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
That's such a cool boss to put into this. Oh, too fast. I'm going over here. His design is so
match
cool.
the resilience of Alexander.
I really like his design in this. It looks, like his design in the original design is also very cool in this game, but what are those jars? Oh, that, okay, I get it. Is he gonna cast Divine Judgment on us? Radiant Sacrament? Oh no. Oh, it's a completely different ability in this. Okay, I got worried there for a second.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
He does have some of the same abilities that our Alexander does, like Mega Holy, but they do work differently. Okay, that's a new one.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious.
I don't like that. Gordius system.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
You mean Gordias? Gordias? Where's the Midas system? There it is! Divine Judgment.
Know thy insignificance.
Oh, that's a fucking sick animation.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well
Not as
done.
cool as the one, not as cool as the Alexander Raid Divine Judgment animation, but still cool. I like that his voice line was like Omega. Oh! Oh shit.
Is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Someone heal me, bro. I'm in trouble. Ow!
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, people are getting punished by this fight. Here we go again, chat. He's gonna activate his Gordius. Oh! No, never mind. He's gonna do something else this time. I take it all back. Ooh, that tank buster is gonna hurt some people. Yep, someone stood in that line. I know that one. That's the line tank buster marker. This is such a cool fight. I love this. I'm sorry, Windurst. I did not know the power of your game. Oh wait, you were standing in the wrong spot. Oh god, I really have to pee, chat. It's a bad moment to have to pee. We're only halfway through this raid. Oh, she's doing a thing again. This is a hard fight, by the way. This is complicated. Okay, mate. that awkward moment when you realize you're gonna be in the area where the AoE is gonna be. Ah, fuck off with your divine spear, bro. Get it, you can spear. Oh. Oh, okay, now I get it. What he's doing. He's doing the Warrior of Light thing with the triangles.
If even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we
No,
press on.
they cannot. Did nobody open Treasure Coffer C?
The Garden of Rahmet.
Rahmet.
And that means...
That means we're in trouble. Oh, this music. This is this is one of the songs that can play in what's it called? Oh. Oh, I have to piss so bad. I have to be right back, chat. I'm sorry.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
I'm here. What did I miss?
Who calleth my name?
Promathia? What the fuck is that? What did I miss, chat? Oh! Okay, that's what I missed.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Uh-oh. Oh, we are in space, yeah. That's Vanadiel below us, right? Uh-oh.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Oh. Yeah, that's fucking cool though. Is this the actual boss that you fight in 11? Hang on, I'm leaving. Whew. Oh shit. Oh no.
Arrogant heart shall be mine.
Oh no, we need that guy.
The darkness, it's growing. This place is... it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
What's up with the... Oh. Oops. I have 4 Vuln stacks. I'm Vuln stacks man. Vuln stacks man. Just whatever a Vuln stack can.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, we're nowhere near done yet.
Oh, Altana, I beg your
I don't know if we
grace
can do
once
this.
more.
This thing is so fucking tanky, chat. I can't believe that they already killed theirs and we're nowhere near killing ours. Oh no. Are we truly that weak? Oh. Yeah, we were just too slow. We did not do nearly enough damage for that one. I think that maybe that the party that was done early did not realize that they could go to the other memory receptacles. Yep, we're literally in fucking space.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
So this we really are just fighting God then, right?
Who calleth my name?
What in the world?
But shouldn't there be at least one more boss battle after this?
The emptiness threatens to spread.
That's usually how this goes. Uh-oh. Let's kill God with the power of friendship.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
He has a cool design though, like a really cool design. I guess that means that absolute virtue is also like some kind of angelic creature, since they all seem to have like that kind of design. That's unfair. Okay, now you're just cheating. I don't want to play with you anymore if you can cheat like that. There's a lot of shit out in orbit around this planet. Our orbit is not nearly that full of shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I see how this goes.
Unto them my essence.
That's a cool little mechanic. Ooh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I hope people remember to damage the things this time. Ooh, that's in the wrong. You're in the wrong place. See, I'm in Alliance C, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh my God! Almost nobody is here.
The darkness, it's growing.
It's a lost art to spread parties.
It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
And I saw teleporters. I know people can come back here after we're done, but they have to actually do it. Yeah, there. Yeah, they can teleport over to us, yeah. Okay, good. Thank God, we'll be fine then. They just didn't do it last time. I think that they were not paying attention or something. Oh, it's going so fast now. Yeah, I think that they were just not paying attention.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Yippee!
Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
That's not good.
Our farewell shall be forever.
That's not good because I just used delirium, so I. Oh God, there we go. There goes my delirium.
What has Serelja done?
Has he once again made something worse? And Serelja, you're just fucking. You're just like writing fan fiction at this point, bro. This is Final Fantasy XI fan fiction. This will be really interesting. Like, if you were to do something like this with 414, you know, like a raid, taking concepts and like creating like illusions of Final Fantasy 14, like this kind of way. What kind of things would you change? Like, if you wanted to spice things up, make them cool and interesting and everything, you know. Okay, let's see. So this is gonna be the same one. Okay. He's doing everything. This fight has every mechanic in it.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yeah.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
I'm going over there.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh. That applies a slowdown, that's mean. Okay, we go here first. Then we go there. Oh, almost went too far there. Oh! No.
Star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
Oh, someone just died at my feet. Or no, actually they're fine. Never mind. I misinterpreted that.
Our fate decided.
Okay, that's the safe place. Wheel of Impracticability? What? Oh.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I see. Okay. I did that wrong. I did it in the wrong order. That was too much.
Desire for the emptiness.
I did it in a completely wrong order of operations just now. We're getting punished out here. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't do this one first. Like, if I had to do this with like the lag on all of my decision making from not playing this game for like another 2-3 months, that would have been bad. Okay, we're in like a loop now, so this is the last thing we're gonna do probably. Oh, he was not the last one. I knew it. We were still missing one boss. We killed God. Time to kill God 2. Oh God. 2. What's all of this stuff about like this the vessel that he has picked for Galul Jada? Shinryu Paradox? Oh, that's a fucking sick ass name. Oh heck no, not Shinryu again. Oh Prish. Oh, you're gonna die.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
I see people are not waiting for me. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm not cutscene.
Yes, I finally remember
Seriously, if you're not gonna wait for people on the first fucking week,
who I am.
I have no words for you.
Let us be done with Sir Elja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits.
Did he remember maybe? That he is like the warrior of light? I was kind of expecting them, the final boss, to be like, yeah, this is the warrior of light or something, you know? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, broskies, you could have waited, man. It's still the first week. You could have waited. That's okay. Oh, those shoes look cool. I'm gonna have to like farm all of the gear here, I think. they kind of have themselves to blame for this.
Diplomatia assumed this form after its resurrection.
Your dark resistance has been what?
No way of knowing.
Okay, so this is just the final phase of Diplomatia. This really is God 2. Wait, what? Cloak of Light, damage taken from all attacks is increased. Okay. But I don't know what to do with that information. Almost like we all wipe, so we can do it fresh for you after the accidental pull.
We cannot let it come to another.
It's almost like we all wipe.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
Okay, if they want to start anew, okay.
What the hell was that?
Oh, we're just gonna do the thing. Okay, this is a mess. This is a fucking mess. I can't believe one flash. Oh, it's almost like we like wiped so that we could reset it, and then like, bro, you should have maybe like told us before we like hopped into the arena, you know? Okay, where are we fighting? Oh, I see.
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
We're fighting God 3 now. Okay, well.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
This is a fucking sick ass fight now.
And consign my foes to ash.
He's gonna do something and I don't like it. What is he doing? What are you doing?
Everyone, with me!
Oh. Okay, we're all clashing. Oh, that's fucking sick. I hope they managed to defeat it. Okay, I did not know what was still awaiting us. I do everything I have. I hope it's gonna be enough. Nope. Well.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Good try, everyone. Good try.
A show! A show!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure.
Chat, this is why you shouldn't early pull, okay? I had a fucking clown early pull on me as well. We said I believe it was an accidental. Okay. I'm ready, yeah. You guys could have wiped like, oh my god, shut up. It's literally like this conversation is going like, well, we try again the whole thing like, well, we tried to wipe and restart the raid, but you guys just kept going. It's like, bro. You wasted more time in the accidental pool did.
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Oh, fuck.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Cosmic Tail? Oh, yep. Okay, now I see how these mechanics work. I like that they've done this kind of mechanic before, with like I see. Okay, light resistance has been reduced, so we go down. They've done this kind of mechanic before with like a top and a bottom layer to the arena, but not like this big, not this much distance between the two layers. You know?
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Oh no, someone is down. Cataclysmic Vortex? What? What is the question mark? You have to go up? Okay, I have to look at him. They're still using that the eye with the question mark from Capcom. You got Neo's cutscene.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection.
In the Law Hotel.
You would have no way of knowing.
I've seen a few of the cutscenes. I never actually played the Law Hotel, but I looked them up online, but I forgot what hers was. Oh boy.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Oh, Shaw, let me tell you about what happened when Shinryu showed up in our world. You're way too late. You're way too late. Kind of interesting because I feel like FF11 deals a lot more with like actual gods and divine entities, you know, and in FF14, all of the finals are not true gods, you know, like they're beings created from ether. FF14 deals much more with like false gods and such.
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
I suppose so, yeah. You get to see the cutscene again.
Did he just...
I pulled a blue eyes white dragon.
You have done well, surrender. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forever.
It is a very cool design. I will give it that. I like the red and blue thing and such.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
Why isn't he hot? Someone asked. What? This is like the avatar of hotness, you know.
Everyone, with me!
Okay, here we go again. Okay, I hope this works. Oh, I do really love that idea, though. So I guess that the damage is probably like separated. You just can't see his booty, someone said.
Stop! That's enough!
Oh, Alshao is taking crazy amounts of damage. Holy shit. Oh, something exploded. And a few people died, but hey, a few people, you know, we're still up and running. We can handle a few deaths here and there. Alshao! Alshao!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Look, lady, he's literally just fucking, he's literally the adventurer, man, you know? He's John Warrior of Light, so he'd be fine. Right, sword cross? Oh. I have an idea what that's gonna be. Yep. He literally is doing the Shinryu stuff now. Oh.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Attack this with Bane, we have to stop. Man, I hate getting stopped. I hate getting pyretic. Oh, that's mean, you bastard. Oh, I didn't have to use that. Okay. Oh, fuck. What are you doing now? Exo flare. Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's not a bad battle. I'm just a little bit. I don't like Exo flare is painful. You know. Uh oh. What? Okay, hang on. I have a feeling that. Yep, there we go. I see. The final battles of these raids never miss. Like they're always very cool battles. The final Alliance raid battles. The last one was really cool. One before that, the final near boss was a really cool fight. The final boss in Shadowbringers was like a fucking sick version of Diabolos, and you have like a beam struggle with him during the fight.
The King's judgment.
The near raid had such cool battles, like with really cool attacks and cool bosses and such. It was just that the story in the near raids made absolutely no sense whatsoever. Alright, do you all see that the next Alliance raid is going to be an EVA crossover? We're going to get an Evangelion raid in this fucking game. I don't know what to think of that, honestly. But the battles are probably going to be cool, and the gear is going to be sick, you know. So it'll be good. It'll be fine. Oh. we're almost
truly
done.
Mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
It's sad. We're almost done. I don't think these guys any more surprises. I always feel like this slight weariness when like the bosses run out of mechanics and you're almost dead, because it's like, well, it was so cool that we're at the end of the journey, but there'll be another cool boss afterwards, you know. There we go. That was sick. What a cool raid. Also, we might need to like limit what you're allowed to do with Electro, because if you can pull this kind of shit off with Electro, Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to seriously control who has access to it. Also, we do have an ad break about to play, y'all. I'm sorry, I cannot hold it back any longer. I'll like commend one of the healers. They did a great job keeping us all alive through that violence. Okay, I'm gonna play the ad break early, chat, so that it's over with. I'm not gonna get any of these. What is this book? Dignified derision, an illustrated manual detailing how to emit a dainty yet blood-curdling fit of laughter. Oh, it's the Shantotto emote. That's cool. I rolled a 33. I'm never getting that. The fucking chest piece, Walt? You're joking. Oh, man. Of course the chest piece would drop, bro. Hey. And the healer wax. Those are cool. I like those. I'm gonna have to farm the gear from this raid at some point. But for now I have to pass on it. I only get to pick out a single piece of gear per week. Okay, I'm gonna wait until everyone is back. From the ads, I mean. Then we're gonna finish up this storyline. You jerk. You shouldn't have done that, you absolute jerk. Why are you like this? You're nothing like the real Galul Jaja. Man. Also, I love my daughter. It's such a shame that she's probably about to die, but... By the way, chat, since we are still in the ad break, if y'all want to ask me something, do it now. Or be quiet forever. Can I fall off? No, there's a wall. Okay, good. Man, I love these vaguely golden voids that everything in Dawntrail ends on. So I guess we just killed God 2, and then God 3, huh? Lots of gods in this game. Like I said, I guess that they have like actual divine deities in this, like actual gods, when in so far all of the gods we've met were like fake. You didn't get any app break? Oh, okay. Are you subscribed? No, you're not. I guess you just got lucky then. Like, I don't know, but sometimes ads don't play for people, I think. I think that, like, app blockers might also block them. But, like, to be honest, my experience with app blockers on Twitch has always been very finicky. Like, Twitch is, like, constantly resisting them, basically. And I have Twitch Turbo anyway, so I don't get ads anymore. Right. Don't know why, but it's okay. Look, to be honest, the amount of money I make from the ads is very small. Like, it does add up over time. Especially now that I have, like, a bigger viewership than I used to. But... it's not much. I can tell you that, it's not much. So I don't particularly care about the ads, but Twitch really wants to play them, you know? they make me play them, so that's why I play them. I get a better revenue share if I like, regularly play ads. Which is still not much, but you know. Ads do support the platform and the channel, so they're like a necessary, painful, annoying thing. I suppose. I don't like them. Okay, let's go. Let's finish this storyline. We are now in Lower Journal. So I want to go again. for another round. Where is Cyrilja? You weren't supposed to be here. What? I missed out on all the fun? My god told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground as a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Shrug. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. It is true. He would have fucking died without her. Also, Cyrilja? My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. I think that this was the ultimate battle, final fight thing from... Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. Is this about like how the real... Like I remember something about FF11 being actually like a scenario where like the doom has already happened to the world and you're like basically trying to prevent it or something, like some time travel bullshit or something like that. And I forgot exactly what the detail was. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Yeah, they had some multiverse bullshit going on. Like Shinryu. And the death of Vanadiel's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am. Who I was. Memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Yeah, so he is John, Warrior of Light then. And also now I get why this world is so weird and everything. So he didn't actually go to Vanadiel, he didn't pull from actual Vanadiel, he saw crystallized memories in the interdimensional rift, which has happened before. We've seen that stuff before. Like every time we go to another reflection, we see like the same cutscene where we pass through a black void full of crystals, and those crystals are memories. So that's what he saw and what he's been pulling from. So now it all makes sense. Meaning you share the memories of my friends too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Cyrilja, quickly, I require healing. Before it's too late, I need more. How you will sully the memory of Galul Jaja no more. This place, it's doing something that I missed because I was not reading the sentence fast enough. I guess the whole thing is just, the whole illusion is now collapsing. Oh, we're back in Juno. Looks like we're back in Juno. Yep, we're back in Juno. Wouldn't you know? No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Maybe that clown that I saw. He looked pretty powerful. Yes, I will bring him back and make him an ultimate fight that people will be able to fight in 2 months. Including Korea, because they're finally caught up in the patch cycle. Leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. You're finished, Serilja. No. Bye. Oh god, it really... If it's actually going to be the canon reason for Kefka is because he fucking brought back... because he fucking... went... Oh. Is it actually ending like... No, it isn't. Oh, you've invited disaster on yourself. Hi, Prish. We have to go after Serilja. Yes, why aren't you? Why are we still here? Serilja may have gotten away, but he clearly has really grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakool Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Can you tell that I've gone way over my usual stream time, chat? The way that I'm like... I've lost the ability to form coherent sentences. The memory sleeping on Juno's steer. Yeah, I get it. I'll talk to him later. Can I see Shantotto up there? No. This is the last one. Let us return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Serilja as he fled. We're gonna like find out that like Shantotto is also just gonna hang out now, you know. It's funny, they did like another crossover event with FF11 long ago where Shantotto showed up in like Eorzea. And they've never brought that one back. They did bring back the other one with Iroha, but they've never brought back Shantotto. I think it's because the items that you could get in that event got added to the cash shop, so they don't want to bring it back because it would mean that people feel bad about buying them in the cash shop or something. I don't know. I really want her emote though. I'm gonna have to farm this duty, damn it. I'm gonna have to do it every week now. That was a lot of violence, huh? How are we all feeling, audience? Are we still awake? You there in the back, are you still awake? Oh, hang on, I missed my target. I'm happy that Prish and Al-Shah are still alive. Hi there. Glad to see you return to one piece, Michal. We heard from Al-Shah, so Serilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then? That is well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakool Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Serilja somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakool Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. So we came all the way out here just to go back? Oh my god, it really is a Final Fantasy questline. Oh my... Jesus Christ. He's gonna summon God 4 or something. I need to farm. I'm gonna. I liked what I saw of the tank set in the second raid, so I'm probably gonna farm that one. I need to chat. I need to start putting together a glamour for Evercold. I really like my current fit, but this is like a futuristic fit. You know, I don't know if this is gonna be a suitable clothes to wear in like you know, like fucking Norway, fucking the Norse expansion. You know, so I'm currently like considering my options. I like to put my fits together for the expansion. Like in Shadowbringers, I deliberately went for something extra dark. In Endwalker, I went for something that looks extra much like a champion. And for like my original gear set for Endwalker, sorry, for Dawntrail was oh, I cannot show you. I'll show you later what my original outfit was. What is he scheming now? Good question. Serilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote. Bakool Jaja arrived with moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Serilja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Uh-oh. He's going back to the interdimensional rift, yeah. I don't think you can activate the gate, you don't have the key. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I know, I'll go to the 4th. Nobody ever goes to the 4th. Wait, you know how to You know how to open it? I have no choice but to return to the Rift. Oh, you're in trouble. It's over, Zerilja. By the authority of the Lance Guard, I'm taking you into custody. Yeah, already there upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliolal is to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remains none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakool Jaja, come with me to... So you would tempt a lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Zerilja. God, Bakool Jaja became so cool. He's such a cool guy now that he doesn't give a shit anymore about being the boss. He's just like, this is what I tried to escape from you, asshole. You won't be gloating for long. Hi, it's us. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakool Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. I'm very sorry. I'm super sorry with a cherry on top. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you've admitted you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two? Starts cracking knuckles. Excuse me. I can return you home to Vanadiel. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home. But I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Friendship wins everything and emerges victorious over God 1, God 2, God 3, no matter how many gods you summon. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why will you inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen? Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. Oh, you're dealing with rejection sensitivity because you got stabbed in the back by Zerilja. Yeah, look, buddy, puts hands on shoulder. Look, buddy, Zerilja was a deadbeat dad, okay? He ate the souls of his kingdom to become fucking strong, and I kicked his ass anyway, so he was a loser. Don't be like him, bro, come on. Don't be like him. Join us. Join the good guys. We have cake and cookies. And tacos. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious right now. Are you seriously gonna throw hands with us? Okay. You would die here, mourning the world you never set eyes upon again. Okay. Come on then. Oh my god, he reflected it back at him. Oh, you're going for a knuckle sandwich, yeah. Bitch. Bitch. How did you think that would end? Like, really? You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? See, I'm a tank. I need healers and DPS. Sometimes it's more fun to swing. No, but sometimes strength alone isn't enough. Like, which one would Michelle say in this situation? You know? Nah, she would go for the sometimes strength alone isn't enough. Like, when you think back to Endwalker and our final confrontation, like, we were saved by the prayers of our friends back then. Ow! Welcome in, Bloodia. Hi. We're at the end of this storyline, by the way. We're like in the last few cutscenes, so be aware of that. When faced with a terrible foe or the crushing weight of a seemingly impossible mission, a friend can make all the difference in overcoming hardship. I will never understand such folly. It's been kind of a reoccurring theme in this game that you need, like, since it's an MMO, they want to like really hammer home the point that like you are stronger with your friends, you know. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. This is a cool song. Is this also from FF11? Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is reigning in this world truly your wish? Oh, shit! Look where it is! it's the most dangerous creature on the planet. Shantotto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. Oh, hello, Satan, yeah. Okay, look, she's the one person that I'm actually scared of, okay? So let's, like, do what she says. I take it you're an ally, then? Very well, let us return to Mamook. She's literally, like, child-sized Satan, basically. How are you doing today, Bloody? How was work? Are you excited for the weekend? Who tagged me? Oh. She's a walking apocalypse. Yeah, I know. So real Ja may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantot. I have a feeling that this is not an echo. I have a feeling that this is the real Shantot. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then... No, it couldn't be. No, this is actually real Shantotto from the crossover event, I bet. And she's here just because she wants to be, you know? Like, Satan doesn't need a reason to be anywhere. These Mamulta have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? Outside of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Sky Deep cenote. More importantly, Shantotto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadiel. The one and only Shantotto. Yeah, it is the real her, yeah. We're actually in the presence of Satan. Like, this is like, she's like the one person on this planet that I'm not sure the Warrior of Light could defeat. It was you too who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. So yeah, she just killed Absolute Virtue and then just put her own doll in there. She just did it because she could, because she wanted to see us fight it. Echo, An interesting name for the creatures we felt. Much like you, born from memories of our home as well. Okay, you're really like stretching this rhyme in that one, Shantotto. Not that I would ever say anything against you, of course. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs. Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs? Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding at pace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. So yeah, so she's just been researching interplanar travel, probably to be like a menace in another world. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite a surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastok, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. She just so she just destroyed a city off screen or something? And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet... the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh! She literally just shows up, kills the boss, replaces them, refuses to elaborate. As you might have guessed, Shantotto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'd be happy to know that Cyrilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadiel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, this doll would return home, but what of you two? Both the 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. I like that she calls them 11 cores, because that's basically what Electrope is. Both our cores? Uh-huh. It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. They're gonna die. Damn, it's sad. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. She just fucking... Of course she would have mastered interdimensional travel, like just bringing anyone with her. Like we literally just got Ethos, and she's just like, nah, I know how to do that. I've figured it out years ago. Don't worry about it. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Michal. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. Oh, here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadiel. Yeah, I wanna go on adventure in Vanadiel, yeah. Remake confirmed? FF11 remake confirmed? In the FF14 engine? An adventure in Vanadiel? Are you serious? Yeah. That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Well, I just recently came into possession of an extra crystal that, you know... I suppose I shouldn't have put it past you to find a way. And it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadiel. With any luck, you'll find a solution to our electoral predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolo? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. You're starting to talk like Shantotto. I wonder, are they actually hinting at doing more FF11 crossover stuff? Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around to Tuliolo? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the conference with Vanadiel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. You're not gonna be able to stop her. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I love how everyone treats her like basically an unguided, unexploded nuclear weapon. Everyone knows better than to stand in Shantoto's way. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. God, she's so fucking funny and disturbing. Oh, yeah, the dirigible. Oh, we're going back to Tuliolo. Okay, hang on. I'm going to the dirigible. So anyway, I went to the dirigible, which is like a word I'm actually having trouble pronouncing for whatever reason. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Sorry, Jed, I was typing. Oops. It's always, after so much violence, there's something nice about like returning to like a quiet area with like quiet music, you know. It's like when you've been at the concert and you like walk out after the concert and you can feel the silence pressing on your ears, you know. And you can feel the early onset tinnitus as well. I can't believe I actually got an attack of tinnitus earlier in this raid. Like I said, I've never had an attack of tinnitus before. Like that was fucking crazy. It'd sure be nice to have one last taco before we go. Yeah. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadiel was surprising, and yet very like you. Seeking a means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all its own. But could you imagine if they run out of stuff to do on this world, they're just gonna like start releasing FF14 expansion set in Vanadiel? Like just go back there, but in FF14. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell? Well, we have these bunnies, you know, these bunny people. You might have heard of them, Viera. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Excel, you skipped my dialogue, you asshole. Once everyone has finished, we can reconvene at an unpronounceable name that I'm not even going to try to pronounce because it's 3 fucking AM and we've been at this for 6 hours, so forget it. Look at the word and figure out in your head how you're going to pronounce it, okay, chat? If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakool Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we met. So he started paying a visit to the Landsguard. Also, look, you have no idea what he was like when I first met him. They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's get to Bright Bloom, not again, please, not again. I'm not doing this. Skip. Oh, I'm escorting them again. Chat, I really have to piss. I was kind of hoping that this would not be that much. Fuck it, I'm going to piss. I'll be right back. Hello chat, I'm back. Let's continue. Are there any audience members who are still alive? How are you all today? Y'all got any plans for the weekend? You know, chat, a year ago I placed a certain very special commission and I finally got back the results. And now I'm gonna have to start, like, making plans around that. It's gonna be very exciting. Very exciting. I'm very excited to show you all, but I need to make plans first before I can do anything with that particular commission. But it's gonna be cool, like, I'll promise y'all. During a time in Kozama Uka, the moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork into Roll. Such disparate people working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. Yeah, Tuliyomo has always kind of been presented as like this place where people are like they're really good at working together despite having differences. That's because Galul Jaja went on a huge adventure like 60 years ago or something to unite all the people. Like Galul Jaja was the warrior of light of his time, you know, like a generation ago. The Pelo Pelo over in Orcapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Leading mind readers, I tell you. Yeah, the Pelo Pelo are kind of interesting because they're very shrewd merchants, but they abhor like trickery. Okay, they'll try to sell you everything that they can, you know, and they'll try to like make a lot of money doing it. But they hate unfair business practices. Like it's like to them that's like a fucking blight. Like it goes against everything that they believe in and stand for. Which is kind of interesting to have like a merchant people who also have such a strict moral code, you know, and such strong moral beliefs. Because compare that to the fucking to the people of Ul'dah who like will gladly trick you into like buying a pot of dirt for 1,000,000 gil. I feel like I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnish me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. I look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. True. Y'all know when you play RPGs and your bag is full of potions because you never know when you might need them. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, chibruk pibil. The mate tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many foods, tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. Maybe you should stay here then. Like, okay, look, I can probably find a way to get over to Vanadiel eventually. Let's go. Use the Aetherite. Damn. Just use the fucking Aetherite. Where's the thing? There it is. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what we consider the Namazu under. Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. That's not the reaction I have to them. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolo. There being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Yeah, man, the fucking 30-year time gap is so fucked up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. That's an ultimate sword. I think it might be from the first one. From Bahamut Ultimate. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lance Guard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Zarilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrol and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakool Jaja has proven that. Though there's also the matter of lives lost at Zarilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll be soon setting off somewhere? I guess in a way Zarilja is kind of a victim as well, because fucking Zarilja tried to kill him, but, you know, it's not a reason to be a complete asshole and try to risk the entire fucking world, you know? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Would you also pass along our thanks to Kikwazana? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lance Guard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, let us make for that name again. Where is that? Hey, where is that? Where is that? Over there. Oh, escort. It's kind of interesting that they showed this, because I don't think that this actually at any point ever shows up in the MSQ, this scene. I don't think that this is an actual real escort mission. Or maybe they added one to the early game, who knows. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be a longer cutscene here, I think. What do we have to say, Prish? Yeah, Tuliolo really is a wonderful place, yeah. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bakool Jaja. Perhaps the Tavern Keep has seen them. Do they do talk about Bakool Jaja in plural now? Which I don't think they did in the MSQ. Come here with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Yeah, there, the big one and the little one. Guess which one of these is more dangerous? Yeah, so we have the big guy and the little girl. One of these is it's like a friendly, huggable, adorable little companion, and the other one is a tiny little walking nuke. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hang on, it's the wrong one. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Yeah, sure. Is she not eat? Oh, she's so happy with her taco. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolo will change your life. While the offering is appreciated, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Oh, okay, so it is just a doll. The real Shantotto must be still in Vanadiel then. Just bring some with you. Yeah, why not? If the doll can transport physical objects through the interdimensional rift, then just take some tacos with you. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Auntie's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, it's gonna be the girl. Yeah, it's gonna be the girl. Oh, Pog. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Bit over. Oh, she did accomplish what she wanted in the end. Just like Umiel, whatever her name was. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? Look, there's not that many people. And especially not that many girls who look like Alazzin girls with pink hair, so... There's like 2 taco places in this city. She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. She did it. She accomplished what she wanted. Sad that they didn't record any actual singing for it though. I don't know why for these raids they always like, for the alliance raids they will record dialogue for the actual duties, but they will not record any dialogue for the cutscenes. I don't get it. Why would you do the one but not the other one? It must be like a way that they design these things, like the development process. Brish! So what did you think? I'm finally doing it! Bridging the gap between Tuliolo and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Aww. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? Uh-huh. Oh. In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. God, could you imagine if we actually managed to like bridge the rift between Hydaelyn and Vanadiel? No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. That would be fucking crazy. If they actually start doing that, like starting like putting expansions in Vanadiel if they run out of stuff to do in Hydaelyn. Something about me gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about? I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. Oh, she's talking about him. Yeah, he is John an adventurer, you know. He's John Final Fantasy XI. A beautiful voice like that is certainly really popular here in Tuliolo. Hopefully she visits Mamook as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Strangers newly met forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? It sure is, buddy. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. And I guess let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off or are you planning to stay? Wait, what? I can like choose not to join them? Of course I'm gonna join you. Hey, wouldn't I? Oh shit, we're here. I told the other echoes here that they can return to Vanadiel, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventures really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, I thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe this Shantotto will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Yeah, we haven't even met the real Shantotto, we've only met her doll. Do you suppose the most people in the world are so absurdly powerful? Well, based on what I've seen, yes, absolutely. We would be fucking dead if they ever came over here for real. It's based on what I know about Chantotto, it's super in character for her to just have dolls walking around in FF14. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall pull a course for home and show you the way. The way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. That's the real Jono. This really is the please play Final Fantasy XI duty, huh? Please play Final Fantasy XI. Ah, here we go. Yo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well done, I'm impressed. Pupil's worth of merits, and that's no jest. I confess you have potential, you're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Okay, I feel offended by that, because I think I know what you're talking about. Alright then, until we meet again. Love our little waggle. Oh, Hog? I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrol for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadiel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Play Final Fantasy XI Online, available now. Waiting for you. Okay, I guess I will play Final Fantasy XI. Oh boy. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford him the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure, to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. Look, they started it, okay? But you should all come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we have always been short on those, eh, brother? Yeah, I'm bad at making friends. I'm better at it now, though. Take care, you two. And safe travels. Until next time, Bakool, Jaja, Michelle. Oh, man. Okay, now me. I want to join now. Oh. Why aren't we like doing the whole like you can show me on around the Vanadiel thing, you know? Okay, I guess I have bigger issues right now with the whole solstice, you know? But man, I wanna go. I wanna join them over there. I wanna go. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strongest one. We should be heading back to Mamook. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Alshal and Prish. Oh, that's a sick ass glamour, by the way. I like the use of that coat. Man, they're really just gone now, huh? I wonder if, like I know that FF11 went into maintenance mode. It still gets updates, but like very infrequent and very small. So I wonder if they're planning on ever starting to do more with it again, because I think that FF11 has kind of run out of like Steam, you know, like anything you can do with it. Like once you fight God and God 2, you're kind of out of things that you can do. Where am I going? I missed. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Wait. Hi, Milalja. I forgot to talk to Galulja. Bakoolja. Bachata. Bakudla. Bachapa. Chata. Bachapa. Ah, you've returned, Michal, but where are all Sean and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother. They've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. Damn, just rub it in. His fucking jaw dropping open. I didn't say they were friends. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of the Warrior of Light. Literally the fucking jaw dropping open. They're comrades. Prish, Alshal, and Michal. Nothing anyone says will change that. Smile. Oh, it's that. I'm gonna need to snooze the ads again. It will be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened if not only to Mamook but all of the Yodel had she not come to her. This guy was such an asshole until very suddenly he was not. That was one of the plot developments in Dawntrail that kinda took me by surprise, and I felt it was a little bit handled a little bit poorly and very shortly. Like, he's literally a huge asshole to you until like he basically turns on a dime. He's like, oh, we're friends now. It was kind of a weird thing, one of the weaker moments of the story. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. You don't have to go that far. I mean, no, you actually do have to go that far, yeah. If you can literally create fucking God with electrope and those magics, then yeah, we should probably maybe stop using them. Or teach them to Summoner, like, give Summoner something, please. Summoner needs it real bad. Summoners are not in a good place. Chat, if you have any friends who are Summoners, check on them. Like, tell them that remind them that you're their friend, that you're there for them in their moments of, in their low moments, you know? We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamat. We have made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were giving a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to the expectation. Oh, it's so adorable, him with like his parents going like, you inspired me and I'll be a better person. We found the right path now and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. But cool, Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. He already was changed. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. We're one big happy family. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakool, Jaja. Can I bring you with me to Evercold? You would be such a cool extra partner. You're a new member for the Scions. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution? You could learn a thing or two from the Vow of Reason, brother. The jaw open again. We suppose Prish and Alshaw made it home safely. I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. I just need to get through the Byzantine account creation system for FF11 first. Well, I think I hear someone calling my name. I should probably go. Distant promises. Nice. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Yeah, I know. Oh? Oh. We have more. They can break my body. What? Oh god, not another fucking... Get out of here. Oh, there they are, walking in the interdimensional rift. Hang on, I'll add a little echo just for fun. Something wrong? Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. No, the echo feels wrong. I'm not doing that. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. Nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. You have 2 minutes to wrap this up, or the ad break is gonna play, please. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. This is not the outfit I was wearing when I did the first raid. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. Which you fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. That's a cool little that's a cool little screenshot there. Until that day, let's be off, adventure calls. Bye. Aww. Yeah, that's all of them, all of the player characters, all of the player races. We'll leave the light on. Please play Final Fantasy XI online. Okay, chat, the app break is about to play, so I'm just gonna very quickly rattle down the ending of stream stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with SnowRunner and with Mega Man, with Nemo's Mega Man X Marathon, and I'm gonna send you all away to hang on, let's see. I think the BM just went live. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'm sorry I'm wrapping this up, chat, but I'm out of snoozes. I can literally not delay the things any longer. So, go say hi to BM from me. And I will see you tomorrow for SnowRunner and Full Steam Saturday and Mega Man X. There you go, this is your raid message. Okay, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your night, and yeah, as always, it's been a pleasure. Bye bye.